Guess who's back? Thank you. Hello, how are you guys doing? How is life on this Friday? It do be Friday. The wheel already? God, I can disconnect this. Hopefully nothing breaks. Nah, nothing broke. Good. Good. Been better? Yeah. I guess it is what it is. Today was raining. That was nice. Not anymore, sadly. But yeah, it was a little bit raining earlier. And I'm still in full progress in, remodeling the room. But we're making progress. Leggy shape is getting worse and worse. Soon as forward will be fully transparent. Okay, I'm gonna wash him over the weekend, okay? Alright, Stanley, I'm gonna wash him over the weekend. Hiya. Promise? Yes, I will. I will wash him over the weekend. I promise. If I have time. No, I will. I'm gonna put him in a bath, okay? I'm gonna put him in a bath. And then he's gonna come out anew. Alright? That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, more wilds today. More farming. I didn't really reset anything. Didn't really have time to do any work here. But I should still have some quests that we can do, right? I still have a few we can do. And maybe later on we can do not a 100 meld, but maybe a 50 meld. Maybe we can do that. You know, maybe a 50 meld is enough to get some good stuff. I'm actually really happy with the critical eye charm we got yesterday. Sadly, it wasn't rarity 8. But, you know, it's 12% affinity, so why not? Anyway, if you guys want to join the lobby, Liberty is pinned, ! ID, feel free to join. And I guess we're gonna start with the wheel from Himiko. Let's see what we get. Hopefully something good. Please give me something good. And yeah, guys, welcome in. Hello, everyone. Hope you guys are doing well. We get Tuf Una. Okay. I mean, that's fine, actually. That's fine. No? What do you mean, no? Wanted gore? Well, sad life. Sad. The game is throwing CB charms at me. So I play CB now. It's kind of fun. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the weapon. I'm glad you like it. What did you get? What charm you got? Yeah. See if I have an Ufduna. I think I have like Ufduna Mizu or some shit. Oh, I have Ufduna Leggy. That's 17. Well, we can do that. Nice. Nice. 80 Duna, you want 80? 80 Duna was on the wheel? Yeah, 80 Duna was on the wheel. Oh, it's AO, we have to do 80? Oh, I thought we have to do tempered. Alright, well then we do 80. I thought it's gonna be normal tempered. But if it's 80, then I guess we're gonna do 80. I'm sick and watching the stream. Well, hope you get better soon. I hope you get better. Do we go spread to... Oh no, thunder ammo, right? Thunder, yeah. Yeah. We need thunder ammo for this. So... Don't I have a good charm? I do have a good charm, right? For thunder ammo, don't I have something with like critical element and coalescence or something? Something like that. I think I do. Was it a rarity 6? Oh yeah, it is a rarity 6. Well, but I guess we can do that. Okay, maybe we can put something together here. If I take out this, we still have everything. Okay, now I can take out 2 coalescents. And I still have 3 level 2s. Now the only problem is how the hell do I... what do I put in there? That's the question now. I have one level 2 slot. Is there anything better I can use? Anything with maybe oh, Thunder Attack Agitator. That could be something. Crit Element Burst. Oh, that's even better. That's better. We can use that one. And then here we can go Agi. Right. We can go Agi here, and then we can go Phoenix. And I still have those two. So here we can easily put in the Shockproof. Because that would be nice to have. If I can find it. There's my Shockproof. And then we have still a level 2. Honestly, just jumping, Evade Extender. You know, that would probably be nice. And then here in the level 2 slot, I could do Opening. Yeah, I could do Opening. Because I don't know what else. Oh, I mean Ballistics, I guess. Yeah, why not Ballistics? There we go. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We trade one Agitator for one more point of Evade Extender, double Ballistics, and Shockproof. I think that's fair. That's a fair trade. Alright, let me do Elemental Ammo. Let me actually save this build while we are at it. There we go. Rage 8, Offensive Guard 2, Load Shells 1, Burst. Holy hell, that's a good charm. Jesus Christ, that's a good charm. Horsey, hello. That's a good one. So, what do you play? Zushia, I guess, for Savage X. Right? Then you go, in the level 1 slot, you go Load Shells 1. In the level 3 slot, you have to go something with Offensive Guard. And then the level 2... I actually don't know. Actually have no idea. Oh no, wait, no, you can use the weapon slot for like Offensive Guard. Yeah, you can use that for Offensive Guard. Huh. Goddamn, that thing has so much value actually. That is a lot of value you get from that one charm. Oh, damn, didn't get it. But Elemental AED spam builds. Elemental AED. I mean, Offensive Guard is not too important for that, but I guess. Why not? I guess why not? God bless, I have Evade Extender. God bless. It was a good decision. It was a good decision to go for that. Oh shit. A little bit late on that flash. But I guess that's fine. Okay, and now we're gonna do normal ammo. Oh, we can actually... No, spread is probably better. If I go spread. Spread and just dodge, dodge, dodge. Right? Like that. Well, I guess I could also use my my adhesive ammo. I guess I could use that as well. No. Okay, we're gonna actually equip the flash. We're gonna actually equip that thing. Okay. Rapid fire back up. There we go. Damage, damage. Very good. Oh, shit. The wave. The wave got me. Okay, when do we get the stupid... Oh, there it is. That topple. Just as I wanted. Get away from that. Okay, we got... Okay, we are out. I guess we're gonna do adhesive on the arm right here, and then we're gonna spread that thing. Spread that thing. Dude, where are you going? I need to go to the other side. I need that adhesive ammo proc. Thank you. There you go. Yeah, you know, Himiko. You know it. Spread what now? Spread that thing. You know it. Okay. Thunder ammo. I'm gonna stay a little bit further away here. Oh shit. Wait, do I have to go through the head? I guess so, right? Oh yeah, I have to go through the head. I have to go through that head. I just had to throw like 4 million Zenny at Gemma to get elemental archer and CBs. Did you get good ones? Which ones you got? Anything usable? Any 3 element, 4 element? I hope so. Hope you got good ones. There we go. You got them all? Wow. How many archer fucking parts do you have? Oh, what's a bad idea? How many archer parts do you have for all of that stuff? Jesus. That's insane. Like, I probably can't do that. I wish I could. No more left? Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. But how many did you have to begin with? Ouchie. Don't like this. And he's going to do the double swing. That's fine with me. There you go, rapid fire back. Might just heal. 200 of everything? Jesus Christ. I wish I had that much. I wish I had that much. I'm here scavenging. I have like no Artian parts. I mean, I also didn't do any farming for Artian parts, I guess. Way more charm farming these days. Okay. I mean, we could also do the Gravios, the double Gravios. They could also give some good stuff. Armored, hello. Is that Wilds? No, that's Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess the flash doesn't work anymore. I guess the flash doesn't work anymore. Monster Hunter, oh fuck, yeah, that's the special edition. Special edition. Hiya. Oh, he's going underwater. Going into water. Mine. There you go. A little bit of this, and then we're gonna where we shoot it there. There you go. Maybe we do some pierce. When we have that adhesive ammo on there, maybe pierce is better, so I can just pierce through the body, get the adhesive ammo proc. Oh, 40 damage? Jesus. Holy, that's a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Just from the adhesive ammo. God damn. Oh, I'd scream. By the way, Noodles, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Is there a tempered wound? Oh, there is. There do be a tempered wound. On the butt. Okay. Woo? Yes. Yes, that's how they howl, you know. Okay. What are we doing here? Out of it? Already? Nice. Very nice. Good tempered wound. Oh, I can do chaser now a little bit more. KO, let's go. A little bit of chasers. Get all of that rapid fire gauge back. And another tempered wound right there. Nice. Just gonna reload and we're gonna switch over. Thunder ammo again. Nice. Good damage, good damage. A little bit further away. Okay. We have Skull, but I guess we're gonna go kill it, right? We don't need to capture. I guess we can kill it. Get away. Nice. Okay. Underwater or no? No, no underwater. Adhesive ammo. Oh, there we go. It just wanted to go underwater. It just wanted to scream. Nice. That was painless. That was actually quite good. No problem. No problem, AT of Duna. Cool. Easy life. Okay, I guess we're gonna do the mystery snack now from yesterday. From Almond Soul. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I have no idea what the hell that is. But I guess we will see. Decorations, wow. Why can I not use decorations to make charms? That's a little bit sad. Anyway, we have that. Good that I don't have to remind you. No, I have it. I have it on the redeem queue. We have this. I have no idea what that is. And it looks a little bit weird. But here we are. Oh, pumpkin seeds coated with raspberry flavored white chocolate. Okay. Alright, pet snacks? No, no, no. Pumpkin seeds. Okay, well. I guess let's take a look. Sniff. Whoa. 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 They have a really strong aroma. Jesus Christ. Holy. Whoa. It's like you know when you have syrup, right? And you have to dilute it with water. But if you don't do it, it hits like a truck. That's the smell. Right? It smells like pure raspberry syrup or something. Jesus. Okay, so those are the pumpkin seeds. Maybe I can break one apart. Okay, there you go. White inside. I-Star, hello. God damn. They are quite good. The white chocolate is really good. Damn. And it actually does taste like raspberry. God damn, they are good. I like them. Holy. Time to turn SC on. Is it that warm for you, Stanley? Are those edibles? No, those are pumpkin seeds coated in white chocolate. With raspberry flavor. Right there. You can read it right there. Second line. Second line. Pumpkin seeds. 34 degrees outside? Holy shit. 34 degrees outside? Goddamn. Now it's unbearable? Understandable. Yeah. Damn. They are really good. Those are really good pumpkin seeds. I really like the chocolate. That's nice. I'm gonna keep those around. Eating pumpkin seeds right now? Yeah, it's really good. I'm actually gonna keep them around. That is nice. Very nice. Okay. Back to business. So now, let me look at the map. Do we have anything good? Nah. Nothing. Nothing on the map. But I have this. And I guess we can do this one as well. And we can do this one actually. We can do another Ufduna. Also have the new Udra arc weld that we could do. I have Raydao arc weld. No. Oh, we can also do a normal gore. I have so many in the arena at this point that I wouldn't be mad if we do like one or two. But yeah, I think we're gonna do a little bit more warm up. We're gonna do the Ufduna leggy. I'm gonna actually go Ufduna first. Because we can use the dam right there. Yeah. Gorgweld, I don't have that.
I'm counting on you.
I don't have any more Argweld Gore. I don't have any more. They're all over. They're all gone. Sadly. Sadly, they're all gone. Wait, what weapon do I play on this? I could play Dragon Piercer, why not? Why not? Dragon Piercer is gonna be fun, especially on Ufduna. Oh yeah, we have the Pierce Shot charm now. Hold on a minute, we have the Pierce Shot. Or do I have a good special ammo boost? Let me filter. Special ammo boost. Do I have a really good charm? Or no? Well, I have this, but that doesn't help me. Does it? Well, I would gain 1 point of crit boost, I guess. Yeah, that one would give me 1 point of crit boost. Okay, what about no, is it Pierce Shot that I need? Or is it Spread Shot? Piercing Shot. It is Piercing Shot that I need, okay. Okay, let me look through Piercing Shot. Wait. Oh, here's filter. Dude, the UI is so weird. It's super weird to navigate this. Where's Piercing Shots? There it is. Piercing Shot Burst. Okay. Well, the thing is, I don't really need Burst, do I? Well, I guess it's not a bad thing. Right, and then here I can take this out. Take this out. And then, I guess I can go more crit boost. Yeah, more crit boost. Because why not? I do lose a little bit of affinity because of the wax. But we still should be fine. And then here, I guess actually growth is not a bad thing. Growth is not a bad thing. Yeah, we could do it like this. Little bit less affinity, but we should be fine. 25 plus 15. That's 40 plus 15. That's 55. Okay, that is a little bit low. 55% is a little bit low. Or I could go that Critical Eye Charm. Was that also with Burst? Was that with Burst? It is with Burst. But I get 12% affinity. Nah, we're gonna try it like this. I'm gonna have like only 55% affinity. Which is a little bit sad. But, you know, it is what it is. Bell, hello. It is what it is, 55. I guess with Wax I would have 70. If I had the 2 points of Wax. Maybe I just use the special ammo boost Wax charm to get 1 more point of crit boost and keep my affinity. Maybe that's better. Maybe that is the better way to do it. Because I do need affinity. And I don't really need burst in that set. Because I'm gonna lose burst no matter what. Every time I do another Dragon Piercer, burst will be gone. That's the thing. Wonder what the best charm for that is. For that would be. Oh shit, wrong way. I have to go this way. I have to go up here. Because I'm gonna go Ufduna. I'm gonna go up here. There we go, and then we're gonna go jump down. And there we go. And we are here. Okay. Let's go. You're just gonna wait. Scream. And then Dragon Piercing should be really good on Ufduna now. Yeah. That's the damage. 90. 90 without Agitator. Okay, you gonna scream again? Oh, fuck. I wanted to shoot normally and then get 3 of them back from the scream. But I did it too late. I didn't decide early enough. Well, I got 123 right there. 123 damage. And more. Up. Dude, the damage is actually kinda insane. The damage of this is actually insane. 134. If I crit, that is. But I'm critting pretty decently right now. Doesn't feel like I only have 55% affinity. Feels more. They go 126. Yes! Blade Scale. Adrenaline Rush. Up. 151. Let's go. 151, and that's without Razor Sharp 2. Up. There you go. Razor Sharp. Not Razor Sharp, Razor's Edge. Well, same thing. We're gonna dodge that, and then we're gonna do another one. Up. 157. Korik, welcome. 161, let's go. Wait, that was all without Edgy? Holy shit. I can get 170. If I have Edgy active, oh, and there's a wound. Oh, if I can get dodge. Okay, the one dodge. I need another one. Come on, I need another one. Yes. Okay, how much damage do we do? Come on, big damage. 194. Holy shit. Nearly 200 with one tick. Jesus Christ, on the wound. Hot damn. I guess I can get 200 if I were to buff up with Might Seed and such. But yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh, there's a Rathalos. Don't you guys have a turf war or something? Yeah, you do. They do have a turf war. Garfield, hello. Look at Hood spamming Dragon Piercer. I do, yes. And it's fun. It's fun. Goddamn. Oh, Ufduna flopped on him. Big time. Ufduna really flopped on the guy. It looks fun. It is fun. It is really fun. I really enjoy it. Oh, I'm gonna get screamed, right? Yeah. Gonna get screamed. Let me see. Where is... Goddamn, I can't see him. Goddamn, I can't see Garfield. No, I can't see him. He's not in the shoutout thingy. Can't see Garfield. Sag. I'm here, yeah, but not in the shoutout thingy on the deck. On the stream deck. I can't see you. Spent last night making custom armor sets against every 9-star monster. Goddamn. It's a lot of sets you did. It's gonna do this. Right, it's gonna die anyway. It's gonna die now. Oh, thank you, Himiko. Thank you, Hime. And pop. And there we go. Nice. Oh, look. Legercus came to us. Oh, fuck me. Never mind. Look at that, Legercus. Ouch. Okay, that's bad. Like 1.5 pages of land sets. Goddamn. It's a lot of sets you made. Yeah, okay, on Leggy I'm gonna deal less damage with it. But still, you know. 50 damage and stuff. It's not too bad with normal. Now with Blade Scale I'm gonna do a little bit more. 70. Not bad. Not bad, I'll take that. Just loot the boy. Get all the stuff. And then we're gonna go bully that Leggy. Bully Lejarcruz. It's a little bit interesting that Lejarcruz on top doesn't go into the water at all. At least I didn't see him go in the water. Meanwhile, Ufduna does. Did anyone of you guys see Lejarcruz go into that water right here? So you can drop the boulders? Because I did not. Or maybe I just never, you know... Maybe he does, but I never saw it. I've never seen it? Okay. So maybe he just doesn't do it. But that is weird. It's weird that he doesn't do it. Okay, I do 112 on the wound on the head. That's not too shabby. I'm gonna do a fast one here. Okay. And... up. Not on me? Wow. Hiya. Means it doesn't do it either, right? Only Ufduna. I think it's only Ufduna, yeah. I think it's only Duna who goes into the water there. Which is a little bit sad. I would have wished that, especially Lejarcruz, would go in the water there. And then, you know, throw some thunderbolts. Like, my idea would be that if Leggy goes into the water, he would swim right below it, below the boulder, and then shoot thunderbolts, right? So, if you want to get him out of the water, you can just drop the boulder when he's shooting the thunderbolts. Like, that would be my idea. That's different from Ufduna, right? But it's still a water thingy that he could do. Right? And he doesn't like water unless he can play out of his Clutch Claw kink. Ah, yeah. Of course. Okay, Counter-Strike is active. Yeah, not too bad damage. Oh, now Edgy's gone. No, I couldn't dodge. I could not dodge that. Oh, maybe I have to heal a little bit. Or I should heal a little bit. Heal with this. Actually, I have to change as well. There we go. Water area up on top is not an underwater area. It's kind of weird. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true. They could have made this also an underwater area. You know? It's a little bit sad that we only have one underwater. I mean, it makes sense because this is literally Lejarcruz's nest. So it makes sense that we have an underwater area there. But yeah, here would also be a cool area. That would have been cool. Okay. Don't attack me. Bitch. Oh, nice. I got the dodge. Whoo. Close call. That was actually a very close call with that dodge. Power Clash. Okay, let's see. Can we get back topple? Not yet. Oh, wait, he's not on me. They nearly dodged into that. But they have two and give Ufduna an underwater fight. I mean, they probably could do it now. With, you know, having Leggy figured out, they could probably give Ufduna underwater. But they could also give Mizu underwater. Oh, there's the back topple. Nice. They could do that as well, probably. Okay, Tempered Wound. No, we popped it already. Already popped. Sag. Sag. Okay, let's go. He's just gonna go to the nest, right? Yeah, he's just gonna go to the nest. Okay, well, let's go. They couldn't Udra underwater because Squid thing? No, I don't think so. I don't think Udra is gonna go under the water. I don't think so. Soulless, hello. And Boulder. Oh, to the music drop, let's go. Let's go, Boulder drop to the music. Let's get him. Let's get him. Yes. Shock trap. Spam that Dragon Piercer. Spam it. And bam. No, he's... Fuck, he's leaving. Oh, Satch. Satch. Lowell. Lowell, thanks so much for the raid and welcome invaders. I'm Maestri, content creator and speedrunner. And yeah, we are doing some wild charm farming. I assume you did Southeast? I assume you did that? Lowell? How was it? How were your Southie hunts? Hope some good success. Of course, what else? You know, sometimes I pray. I think that, you know, you play wilds and do some charm farming or something like that. But then I remember, oh wait, no, Southie is there. Yeah, you're gonna do Southie, I guess. So, yeah. Some success, some failures. Oof. Satch. Oh, if that trap was a little bit... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, no, if the trap was a little bit earlier, maybe he would have gotten in there. You can redeem wilds for 10k, and then what do you do? If I would redeem wilds for 10k, what would you do in wilds? Would you play it for like 10 minutes or what? Like, what would be... what would you do? Nice. I'm gonna do a little bit like this. Play for the rest of the stream for only 10k, damn, that's cheap. That's cheap. So you start your stream, I redeem it for 10k, and then you have to play wilds for like 3 hours. No Southies. Damn, that's cheap. Not gonna lie. More aqua shots to add to the vault? Oh yeah, I guess. You're cheap? Okay, fair enough. I mean, you shouldn't be. You know, if we consider where you live. I'm just saying. If we consider that. That's what I did 30 minutes into the stream. Well, just redeem wilds? Okay, fair enough. Wolfie, hello, welcome. First stream back. Yeah, first stream back. I want to do Southie. Bam, play wilds. I think we are... We should be close enough to the thingy. To the wall. Yep. Close enough to the wall to get the spike topple. There we go. He is gonna scream, right? So I guess I'm just gonna wait for that. There we go. Don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me. Nice. Very good. Pop. I don't mind playing wilds anymore. Well, that's good. You enjoy it now? You enjoy it a little bit more than before, I hope. But actually, Lowell, you don't like Light Bowgun anymore? Because I just see you play Gunlands in wilds. You don't like Light Bowgun? Well, look, I want to hit 100k finally. Yeah, go for it, Wolfie. Go for it. Yeah, I only see you play Gunlands. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, that is, what, 17? 17 charms for a 14-minute quest? That's respectable, without capturing. Mind's Eye Tetris shot, okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Charge Master, Poison Duration. God Up Slugger, Heroics. Crit Eye, Poison Rest. Goddamn. Power Prolonger, Dragon Attack, Handicraft. No. Master's Touch, Latent Power. You know what? I'm gonna keep that one. I'm gonna keep that. You never know. Critical Status, Counter Strike. No. No. Do you have one Specs build for every element? Yes. Yes, I do. I think it should be in the Discord. It should be in the Discord, the elemental file. This one. This is elemental file, but yeah, for every element. Right. For every element. Played some Spreadlight Bogan lately. I just hated that I had no ammo loadouts and all the bloat. So it's with. Oh, yeah, right. But you can turn it off now, right? Oh, right. And, dude, for all the fashion hunters, I completely forgot to pull it up. Well, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Oh, yeah, here. Right. Look. Wrong screen. That's YouTube chat. Hello, YouTube chat. That's the wrong screen. We need this. Look at this. For all the fashion hunters, right? We are introducing the following equipment loadout adjustments in Title Update 3. A new link equipment appearance option will be added in the equipment loadout menus, which allows you to link an equipment appearance loadout to an equipment loadout. Applying an equipment loadout will apply the linked appearance as well. Finally, we gonna get the world treatment. Finally. It only took, what, 6 months? Hiya. Finally. I hated it in World? Why? I mean, you can just literally say no. Are the pickaxe weapons out? Yes. An extra button to press? Yeah. Extra pop-up? I think you can deactivate it, no? Can you not just deactivate it? Really appreciate them fixing the game slowly. It's just very, very, very weird that they already had all of that in the game before. You know, copy session ID, link the appearance, the ammo loadout. Like, they had all of that in any game before that, before Wilds. But for whatever reason, they didn't bring it back. Which is like, why? I think there was one more game like this. Was it Neo? I think it was Neo, where they also did like, I think it was Neo 2. Where in Neo 2 there was some things missing they had in Neo 1. And I just couldn't wrap my head around it, why it wasn't there. Like, for me it makes no sense. It's the same engine. It's literally like, well, I mean, fairly much the same game. But they didn't bring the features from the first one in. That's like, I don't understand this. I don't get it. With the update, I feel less scammed for my pre-order. True, yeah. I feel less scammed that I bought the game twice. I bought that game twice. And I played the PS5 version once. I played PS5 Wilds. Not even a day. I played it for like 4 hours. And then I just immediately switched to PC. And I bought the game for that. God damn it. Thoughts on the pickaxe weapons? Nice idea, not worth it. Why? Because the game went live on PS5 earlier than PC. I think the PS5 version went out, yeah, like 4 hours earlier than PC. Don't ask me why they did it like this, but they did it, right? They did it like this. What 4 roles are the best ones for Element? It should be in the server as well. Like the role, like everything is in the server. In one screenshot, wait, maybe I can pull it up. while we are at the browser right now. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I actually don't have it in the server. Oh yeah, I actually don't have it in the server, the elemental one. Oh boy. Well, I guess I have to put it there. But for you, element is better for Shreks. If you want to go elemental Shreks, you go element. And if I pull something up, if I can find it, I'm gonna give you, or I'm gonna pull up the elemental hammer, right? But basically, when you look in the server and you want to see the Artian stuff, they are always there, right? They're right here. So everything is in that one screenshot. Everything you need to know, if it's in the server, it's in that one screenshot. You see the decorations, the armor pieces, the skills you get, the set bonus or group boni, the weapon, the Artian parts, your raw, your affinity, your sharpness, you see everything. Everything is in that one screenshot. So when I put it in the server, you will see everything. But that's how I make the builds, right? That's how I make them. So everything is just, you know, in one. I don't want to make, you know, multiple screenshots for one build. I don't want to do that. Okay, back to the game. Think I paid for like a few copies too? Goddamn. You could deactivate asking for a radial menu, but not for layout. Ah, I see. I see. It's so they had 4 more hours to optimize PC? Yeah, sure. Sure. Then PlayStation is too dumb to understand the time zones. Yeah, there was some weird shit going on with time zones. There was some weird shenanigans going on. That's why I know that Land Down Under is 7 hours forward. Yeah, it was weird. Like on PS5, everyone got the game at a different time. But PC was a global release. It was so weird. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they put PS5 and PC together on one schedule. No idea. It's really weird how they released Wilds on the consoles. Well, in general. Oh, Seregios. That's 8. Ah, what spawn? Oh, down in the Juvu nest. I mean, I can save that. It's a 8 Seregios. Why not? That could be noise. Nuudra, oh, that's 4-star Nuudra. But speaking of Nuudra, we can do one. You can spawn there? Yeah, you can spawn in the Juvu nest. This one I would actually like to keep. We can do the Nuudra Arc World. We can do that. That could be fun. We can do that. Does anyone have a large crown Guardian Rathalos? I do not. I definitely do not. Okay, let me actually look. Let me look real quick. What weapons still need to go to 200? Hammer. Okay, I can do offsets with hammer. Yeah, I can do that. I can do hammer. Hammer, Schwex, Insect Glaive, and Heavy Bowgun. Okay, and then I just need one more hunt with anything else. Okay, let's do it. Buka, hello. How's the shard farming today? I mean, we got one decent one. But yeah, the rest was just, like always, garbage, yo. Right? Like always. The fact we needed a map to know when the game is released was so ass. Why couldn't they just be... Yeah, they could just say, yeah, the game is gonna release globally at UTC 0. If you want to know what is in your time zone, go look it up. You know, it's easy as that. It's easy as that. In Germany, I know I'm UTC +2, so that would be 2 AM. Right? Like, it would be so easy to just say, yeah, it's gonna release globally at that time. If you don't know what that is in your time zone, well, Google is your friend. You know, you don't have to spoon feed everything to the people. But I do appreciate the map though. Like, I think the map in itself is not a bad idea. But yeah. You know, just to make it clear, I guess they made that. To make it more clear to the people when the game is coming out. There we go. Could just use UTC. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Game comes out UTC 0. What that is in your time zone, well, you know, you have Google. If you can look at that tweet, you can look at Google. So, yeah. Like I said, I know Germany right now, CST is UTC +2. I know that. I have no idea how you managed to stream that long back then. 2 hours of sleep and completely hammered. What do you mean? What, on why it's released? The 24 hour? Oh, fuck. The 24 hours? Yeah? I don't know. I guess I just was hyped for the game. I guess I was just hyped for the game to play it. Yeah, that was bad. That was a dumb death. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have gotten hit there. You know, that's what it is. When you're hyped for a game, I guess time becomes more irrelevant. Damn, I didn't even get an offset there. Didn't get an offset there at all. Yeah, we're not gonna go near that thing. There we go. 1, 2. Oh, bullshit. Well, I guess latent power is active now. I guess latent power do be active. Up. Very nice. Get away. Oh! So good. Interrupted. Yeah, get that KO build up. Double CB right here. Goddamn. No, my offset was too slow. Offset too slow. You missed me. You missed me again. Idiot. Oh yeah, right. The tail attack hits you at the head. Right. That was a thing for him. Forgot about that. Do you think we get a Mastering DLC? Yes. If not, then Wilds would be one of the only Monster Hunter games, maybe aside from DOS. But, you know, with DOS we also have Freedom Unite. But yeah, it would be one of the only Monster Hunter games that doesn't have G-Rank / Master Rank. Right? Because now we have mechanics. What will we get in Sunbreak or Iceborne with the DLC? Well, Sunbreak, we just got expanded, the Wirebox. We didn't get anything new, right? The Wirebox system just got expanded. I guess we got the swap scrolls, if you count that as new mechanic. But that basically just expanded upon what we had. And World kind of also expanded what we had, because World was the introduction of Slinger. And the Clutch Claw is like an extension from that. So it's not entirely completely new. It's more like of an extension, if you think about it that way. So I think we're gonna get something for like focus mode and wounds. But what it will be, no idea. No idea, but I think definitely we're gonna get Master Rank. Because otherwise it would be quite weird if we don't. I hate when he starts behind me. I hate it. Remember the map drama? They didn't show China time? I actually do not. I actually didn't know that there was any drama. Pay for more bowgun customization? Dude, I want try customization back. I want try bowguns back. I know for non-elemental decos, I hope so. I hope so. But yeah, no, Sandy, I didn't know about any China drama. Actually, no idea. China players felt offended. Fucking hell. Can you not just look at Google and figure it out? Like, goddamn. It's not that hard. Don't have to spoon feed the people. The medium bowgun is in the modern mainline. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Bowgun customization would go hard. Probably won't happen though. I wish it would. Is there a free element in Wilds? No. There's also no spare shot in Wilds. Well, we all died to Arcweld. Okay, I played bad. Let's try that again because I played like shit. Okay. Let's try that again. I really played bad. That was really bad. Not all of us. Okay, I died twice. True. But yeah, I played really bad. That was so trash. I think that was one of my worst quests I've done with Hammer. God damn. I got stunned? Yeah, I'm just dumb. You got stunned and I'm just stupid. You know? Don't you have mechanic in Wilds to pick up sleep and power frogs? I wanted to say you could do that in Sunbreak, but you couldn't. Your cat could shoot them. Like if you have that cat that has like, what was it called? Endemic Life Barrage or some shit, like that one skill. Then the cat could shoot the stuff. But I don't think you could shoot the stuff, right? I mean, yeah, you could pick them up, but you couldn't shoot them, right? You couldn't shoot them. And I guess if you could shoot them with your slinger, you know who's gonna call Capcom? Probably Peter. Peter is probably gonna call Capcom and say, "Oh, you're gonna shoot that little frog out of your slinger? God damn, animal cruelty." I can see it happen. I can see it happen. Seto Kaiba. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Do you have a blue-eyed white dragon on you? If not, then I'm gonna be disappointed. Now, but you can place them on the ground. Yeah, I know. You can place them down, and then they're gonna trigger. Yeah. Maybe that's why we no longer kill flashbacks and stuff. I don't think. What do you mean kill flashbacks? Did we ever kill flashbacks? Well, we already have one death. That's not good. Well, Allura, there's your death, I guess. You know, you said you didn't die, and now you did. Yes, they die. How? Karma? Karma indeed. Where does it state that they die? Does it say it anywhere? Oh, I thought I can get a KO. In the description. Oh, okay. I see. I didn't know that. This is a bright flash when it dies. Ah. Understood. In world anyways. Okay, understood. I didn't know that. I never really read those descriptions. Fate music? Yep. Yes. Actually should put the other song in there. Shit, what was that song? Oh, I forgot. What was that song again? It was from Apocrypha, I think the main theme. I should put that one. That one is really good. Ow, okay. Why is Peter worried about a fantasy game? I don't know. Pia is doing that weird things. Because it's, you know, glorifying that kind of behavior, I guess. I guess that's how they think. You know, they're saying, oh, if you do it in a video game, you could do it outside the video game as well. Right? Like, kind of that sentiment. Never saw Apocrypha? Maybe you should. I think Apocrypha is really good. Dude, the fighting scenes in Apocrypha are insane. Like the animation style of that shit. Holy. That's insane. I really like that. The one I most remember... Oh shit. Wait, oh fuck. A beached version? No. The actual. The actual one. I'm a less Stardust? Nah. He-Man, nah. We'll give it a try. Yeah, give it a shot. I really liked it. Fate Calite. Ah, okay. I see. Offset. Last Stardust is amazing. Yeah, I know it's a good song. Wow, I framed that. How did I do that? How did I actually iframe that? Nice! Got the offset. Actually got the offset there. Very nice. Okay, that's good. I can sharpen up. Use this music for Leah vs. Saber after Incalit. And it had some killer animation. Which at the time surprised me since it was such a goofy spin-off. Yeah, the animations in the Fate series are sometimes really good. Wow, it's barely hit. Barely hit. The tail tip. Please, Gypsaros, please. Not now. Bastard. Okay, I got a mount. You just run a character and your baggy shorts. Yeah, they are the cyber pearl. The cyber pearl stuff. You can get it yourself. It is paid DLC though. Okay, nice. Gonna bring him down. And pop. Pop. Damn, 2000 damage on that. On that mount finisher. And a KO. I'm gonna go a little bit on the wing. Maybe we can get the wing break. That's another topple for us. It's another offset. Ah, I should have done into Mighty Charge. Should have gone into Mighty Charge. Nice. Good knockdown. Tempered wound right there. Okay. We get the topple. We got the topple. Bop. Head break. Hyper armor through that with the golf swing. Another offset. Oh, into a power clash. Wow. Offset into power clash. Let's go. Okay, nice chain break. There's one. One chain break. Another tempered wound. I mean, somebody can take that if they want. Nice. I'm stuck. Goddamn. Mori, hello. Are we done? Oh, he's done. Okay, one down, one more to go. I'm gonna sharpen up. One more to go. Ado? Yep. From the One Piece movie. Okay, he's up there. How do I get up there? Go around? Okay. We go around. Yeah, movie, what the fuck? Okay. Life is pain. True that. No, it's from the movie Red, I think. If I remember correctly. Sachi no Neko. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Cat? What is Sachi? I know Neko is cat. Offset. I'm too far away, aren't I? Nah, I mean, I got it. No, floor. Floor's lava. Literally. Get away. Oh, bitch. Just got one guard, got up burst. What do I do with it? You sell it. What do you do with it? You melt it away. Guard up is one, in my opinion, one of the most useless skills in the game right now. Because there's only like one attack that you really need it on, and that is so sheer. So honestly, guard up is like, for me, a useless skill. Ouch. God damn it, he's so aggressive. Recycle into a good... Yeah. The kanji is the cat of happiness. Oh, I see. Well, welcome in. Hope you're doing well on this fine Friday. Nice. Get the KO build up. Can I hit that? Barely. You can guard up Genova. You can... I mean, I guess. But you're probably gonna die anyway because of chip damage. You're probably gonna die anyway. So, just hide behind the rock. The rock also gives you the opportunity to heal, sharpen, buff, you know. So why not make use of that? Nice hyper armor through that. Okay. Little knockdown here. Nice. The base doesn't need to hide. Well, technically bow also doesn't need to hide, but bow takes also a lot of chip damage from it. Because you just cannot dodge fast enough. You just can't. Right, the animation takes a little bit to go over with. Are there any other attacks that can block guard up other than the Shia? I guess pins? You know? Like, if you should get pinned, I guess you can block pins now with guard up. But other than that, not really. Like, nothing important comes to mind. The sleep cloud? Yeah, I guess, but just get out of it. It's not that difficult. Is it always blocking perfect dodge animation on bow? Yes. Yes, but a perfect dodge on bow, you don't have iframes all the time, like in the whole animation, you don't. So if you dodge with the perfect dodge, right, and you would get hit in the animation, in the dodge animation, you take damage. So it's not, you know, like 2 seconds of iframes. That's not how it works. That's why I also run Counter-Strike on bow. Because some monsters have like this double hit, where if you dodge the first attack, you get hit by the second one. But, you know, since you have hyper armor, but you don't have iframes, Counter-Strike activates. That is why. Okay. So far so good. I should maybe do this. Heal up the guys a little bit. Saka, hello. Up. Good knockdown. Another one of those. I didn't hit the head, sadly. No KO build up. But I think we should get the knockdown soon. At least I think we should. I know like normal dodge is not the whole animation iframe, but I just wanted to know if it's normal dodge animation or perfect dodge. It is perfect dodge animation for the Nova. It is the perfect dodge. And you can survive it with bow, right? If you spam the dodge, you will survive it. But you take like 80% damage. Like 80% of your HP is probably gonna be gone. Because of all of that ticks. All of those ticks. Okay, oh actually. Just do that. Because why not? Sorry if I interrupted your mount right there. Okay, we can do this. Oh, you bastard. Pop. There we go. Nice. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. And we get 1 extra charm, so we get 11. 11 charms for that. Okay, no rarity 8. Sad. Poison attack, of course. You can do it just for the cool clip, I guess. I mean, yeah, you can turn off the HUD, I guess. You know, turn off the HUD so nobody sees how much damage you actually take. Ah, nothing good. Nothing good. I got the offset card. Nice. Nice. You can also counter it with... I think you can counter it with lance. You can counter it with longsword. I think you can counter it with swags. But again, you're gonna take a shitload of chip damage. And that's it. I think you can do it with those weapons. No, I could be wrong. Whoa. 16? Okay, we can save that. How much is this? 4. Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh. Only 4? Okay. I mean, we could do a Legiacrus. That is 8. 8 Legiacrus. Okay, well, do I have anything on 1 that we can knock out? No. Damn, I'm really low in investigations nowadays. Goddamn. Yeah, we can do Legiacrus, we can do the Seregios, we can do the double one. And then I guess we can do a Gore as well. Because why not? We can also do this. I still have that one, which is 18. That's quite good. Yeah. No, I guess we do that. I'm gonna post that laggy back. There you go. 37 out of 50 low in investigations. Yes. Yes. Can you play Schwex? I actually do have to play Schwex, yes. I actually do have to play it, so I can play it right now. I'm not gonna play Element because Element Schwex on laggy is not that great. So we gotta play Zoshia. Oh, actually, I can look if I have a better charm for this. Don't I have a Power Prolonger charm? A good one? Power Prolonger 2 Agitator. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, I could use that. I could use that. Then we lose 1 Agi, but that's okay. I can go for 1 more Evade Extender in here. And then if we take this out, I could go Crit Boost 5. Crit Boost 5. And this. How is that? I think that's not too bad. Right? That's okay. Crit Boost 5, Power Prolonger. I don't have a lot of sharpness management, sadly, with this. But honestly, looks quite good. Also 20 fire, Thunder Rest. That's good. I basically give up 1 Agitator for 2 more points of crit boost. I think that's okay. I think that's fine. Okay, do I still have insurance? No, insurance is off. Sad. Sad. I should actually use this one, Tumbler Meal. Get those iframes. Edge, hello, welcome. Come on, come on. There you go. Ready. Ready, ready. Yeah, I don't think fire is worth it on Laggy. The only good fire hit zone he has is the back. And the back is just very hard to hit. If he's not toppling. So I think it's better to just go raw on him. And hit the chest. Right, hit the chest. Hit the head. That's it. I still find it a little bit sad that you cannot break Ruffy and Ruffalo's head. And you cannot break the Legergus chest. That is a little bit sad. That would have been cool. Oh, what the hell? Dude, I literally just landed here. Don't you dare destroy my camp. Dude. I literally just arrived and he's already aggroed as hell. There we go. Wait, do I have... No, I have power file. Okay. Just double check. Just double check that. Nah, god damn it. Fireball or heavy bowgun on Leggy then? You can play both. But you just have to hit the head. You can play bow on him. That's no problem. You just have to hit the head. There we go, and then full release. Get that. Nice. Ouch. Not nice. Not nice. Okay, okay, okay. That's bad now. That is bad. Okay, go in. You gonna do thunder again? No. There's a big possibility he does thunder when he does that swirly swirl. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. And there it is. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Is a fire focus bow good on him or focus raw with element sprinkles? Raw with element sprinkles. But bow is just not a good elemental weapon right now. So you never go full elemental bow. You never. You always play raw bow with elemental sprinkles. Always. There is no monster in the game where you would go full on element. Nothing. Even on Gravios, you still do raw focused. Just because it's better. There we go. Nice. Dude, that extender is really helping. That is really helping right now. Gravios mentioned? Yeah, how many times did you do the double Gravios quest yet? How many times, Buka? Give me a number. I think Gravios and Odo can make bow pick element? No. No. Like I said, bow is just not good with element now in the game. Would uncapping element be too strong? A little bit, I guess, yeah. I think it would be really strong. Right? But if you uncap the element, then maybe crit element and charge master would be better. Because then they could fulfill a purpose. Right? But yeah, uncapping element would be insanely good for some weapons. It would be really, really, really strong. Okay, nice. We're gonna do this. Bop. Bop. There you go. And another one. I didn't hit anything. That's sad. Literally didn't hit anything. Nope. Okay, pitfall trap. Alright. For bow, you want close range coding? Yes. So make Fire, Water, RTN, L attack rolls, then Leggy Bow, Steve Bow, and Ufduna. No, Ufduna? For what? For what do you want Ufduna Bow? I don't even know that. I think went from 1320 to 1391 before the question. Fight Ufduna. Oh, fight Ufduna. Yeah, Ufduna with Steve Bow and this Dragon Piercer, right? That thing dies. If you go Dragon Piercer on Ufduna. But also don't forget Blango Bow for ice, right? Like if you fight Raidao, you want to go Blango Bow. And Guardian Arcweld Bow for Dragon, right? If you fight, you know, something like Rathalos or Zushiaos or anything like that. Right? So, Artian Fire, Artian Water, then Leggy Bow for Thunder, Blango Bow for Ice, and Guardian Arcweld for Dragon. And then Steve Bow for Raw / Dragon Piercer. That's the thing. Before the quest, I was gonna be around 1500 plus. Okay, so you did that quest a couple of times then, I see. You did that couple of times. At least now you spend 1 less minute per hunt. Yes. Okay, that is a little bit sad now. I mean, I can put a pitfall in there. I can put a pitfall. Okay, let's try that. Let's see if we can get the capture. There we go. Okay, let's see. Maybe. No. Satch. Blacklight, hello. I had Bukal with a build upgrade. Oh, nice. Nice. Can cut the time by 2 minutes if I capture them. How long does it take you? How long does it take you to do the double Gravios? A little bit too early on that boulder. Should have waited a little bit more. But it's okay, we got the damage. We get the damage anyway. This way. Okay, we're gonna grab this. Okay, it took me 27 minutes solo with SNS. Oof. Oof. I mean, yeah, I guess SNS, yeah, you cannot get the belly break that quick. Like with heavy bowgun, you can probably do it in like, what, 3 minutes? With water heavy bowgun. 3 minutes, quest over. Something like that. So far it's possible, but it's very RNG. Oh, so not quite 3 minutes. Okay. But, you know, close to 3 minutes. Thunder? Yep. Big Thunder. Okay, maybe we are done? Oh, we are done. Wait. No, wait, are we done? Oh, yeah, we are done. With Jeppet's 3 minute hunt? Okay. I see. So, yeah, I guess 3 minutes. Did a Gravios hunt with people, it took 8 minutes. By myself, it's only 4. I mean, what weapon did you play? What weapon did you play and what weapon did the others play? Water heavy bowgun? Yeah, then that's normal. Then it's normal. Like if you play solo, then you deal all the damage, right? And if your mates that you played with don't play heavy bowgun, like you, then it's gonna take longer to do it in a group than solo. That's completely normal. Versus 419 with water heavy bowgun, double graph. Goddamn. Nice. Best time so far 404, worst time 7 minutes. Damn. Figured heavy bowgun would join. Was wrong. Yeah, If everyone is playing water heavy bowgun, then you can probably do it in like 2.5 minutes or something like that. But if you are the only one, then yeah, it's gonna take longer. In multi. Get a light bowgun in the group, one rapid fire gauge is enough to break the belly. Damn. That's nice to know. Blast attack. Ah, our good old friend Heroics. Anything? Para attack. Oof. Nothing good. Nothing. CBSAD when they stack up? Yeah, that's also good. That is also good. Get the good SAD in there. It's just normal hunts. Right? Not speedrun, because I'm sorry if that was speedrun. No, it's just... we're just farming. Like, don't worry about it. We're just farming, Xander. Like, I'm just trying to capture him before he goes underwater. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Right? Like, I don't mind it at all. I don't mind it. So don't worry about it. If he goes underwater, he does. It is what it is. Because the is not updated right now. That's fine. That's fine. As long as we can finish the quest in a reasonable time, we're good to go. No wet fish. You know you need more heroics? I do not. Do you think they should make all ammo unlimited? No. No. I'm honestly not sure if it was a mistake to make the main ammo unlimited and not just give you a higher count of ammo you can bring. Because unlimited ammo just, you know, makes you spam more. Basically. And I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, we could play some heavy bowgun on this. Hopefully we don't die. Yeah, I don't know, because the thing is, if you have unlimited ammo, right, then you don't have to worry about it, and you can just shoot, while if you have limited ammo, then you have to play a little bit more precisely, right, you cannot just spam, right, because otherwise you run out. So, yeah, it kinda promotes spamming more, and I'm not sure if I like it. If they would have just increased the ammo count a little bit, then I think that would have been the same effect. It's unlimited because Capcom wanted us to roam the map. I mean, you have pop-up camps everywhere. Unlimited rapid fire para 2. Yeah, if you make everything unlimited, you also make sleep and para unlimited. You make sticky unlimited. Nah. That doesn't sound good. The live means that you aren't screwed by having to fiddle with combines, like Blade Masters. Yeah, but it's gonna be too strong. It's gonna be too strong. Like, you have unlimited sleep and power ammo? Nah. No more sticky spam? Yeah. That's what it would be. So no. I would not make every ammo unlimited. Definitely not. Definitely not. Okay, let's go into the nest. CB action? Yeah, everyone is playing CB except me. I think that it would have been better, not gonna lie. It's unlimited on bow. What's the difference? The difference is that bow guns rely way more on ammo types than bow. Like, you can play bow without equipping any coatings. You don't have to use coatings on bow. You can still deal damage. On bow guns, you can't play without ammo. You literally can't. So yeah, there is a big difference. And also, the ammo variance on bow guns is way more versatile than on bow. Way more versatile. Can you please not... Oh, fuck you. Do you have a... No, I don't have a sticky build, because sticky right now is kinda ass. Like, I get why raw is unlimited. I never run out in world and rise with all the crafting you could do. Well, yeah, so why don't keep that way? Why don't keep it that way? Because I bet Radiant some people ran out. I bet with you, some people ran out of ammo in those games. Even with that amount of, you know, recrafting you can do. So why not keep it that way? Man. Okay. Alright, just get away. Oh, I need opener again. I need my opener buff. Okay. Well, that's no bueno. They could attach the gauge to it, so maybe it's not completely unlimited. As it is, it feels incomplete. No, I would just not make the raw ammos unlimited. I wouldn't have done that, probably. I know why they made it, you know, to give more quality of life. And because normal spread peers are like the main ammo types. Right? But it kind of feels a little bit weird to have those unlimited. Especially because, yeah, in World and Rise, you barely, if ever, run out of the ammos if you know how to manage them. You think it was the opposite of brain dead? You had to time the application of all your CC, or you would waste it by overlapping the duration? Yeah, but that's if you think about it, right? Now, you know what most people did when they play Sticky? They just shoot Sticky into the monster, hit it, and be happy. They don't care about, you know, CC thresholds or KO thresholds. They don't give a damn. They shoot Sticky and be done with it. That's most people playing Sticky like Bowgun. That's how they do it. Because no matter where you hit, Sticky is gonna deal the same damage. Doesn't matter. So most people didn't care about that at all. Only ammo I ran out of was Sticky in the double fuse Zhang Arena. I mean, yeah, because Sticky did have a little bit of a lower ammo count. But it would have been better if they just left it. Yeah, I think it would be better if they just left it. But yeah, no, Sticky was kind of brain dead. Like, if you wanted to be brain dead, it was brain dead. Now, if you wanted to play a little bit more, you know, okay, when do I get the chaos and stuff, you could do that. But the vast majority of people just played Sticky because it was super easy to play. And not because you have to time your CC. It was just super easy to play. You know, point, shoot. That's it. That's all you have to do. And every now and then combine in between. Jubu, okay. I love the normal rapid fire light bowgun, but the Raging Bracky. I loved sticky heavy bowguns. Yeah, but same thing. You just point and shoot basically. So like Gunland now? No, Gunland is more complicated than sticky light bowgun. Way more complicated. You can compare a weapon with a moveset to one ammo type. Was Kurve support or something? Oh, you mean very early on. I see. Base world. I thought you meant Iceborne. There we go. Get my buff. Damn, I hit the wing right there. Wing was good in Iceborne too. I mean, normal ammo was not that great in Iceborne. Like, Pierce and Spread was so dominant in Iceborne. Especially with the scope. They were so goddamn good. Oh, shit. Cluster working in Wired? Cluster works, but it's dog shit. Just like Sticky. Nobody plays that thing. Well, let's run that back. Thanks for the hunts. Alright, Garfield, have a good one. Yeah, let's run that back. It was also my bad, I died. Mainly I support anything that reduces superfluous button presses that aren't related to fighting monsters. If something adds 40 button presses every hunt, and I do hundreds of hunts, when I get 20,000 button presses at 500 hunts, none of which ever gave me fun or satisfaction, well then don't play that. You have 14 weapons that you can play. You don't have to play especially that makes you press 100 buttons per hunt. You know, there are 14 different weapons you can play. Okay, but why should I not play it instead of them removing some of these button presses? Because it's your decision. If you don't like it, then you don't have to force yourself to play it. No, you don't have to go out there and literally force yourself to play something that you don't like. That's not a good mentality to have. Like, sure, sometimes you have to do things you don't like, because that's life, that's how it works. But if you can choose to not do it, then why would you do it? Just encourage them to alter it into something I like, though. Why would they listen to you, though? Your one voice. Why would they ever listen to one person? They don't have to do that. If the majority of people don't have a problem with it, then why would they listen to one person? That makes no sense. They don't cater to me as well. Like, I would like, as a speedrunner, to have unlimited amounts of investigations. Right? I would like that. Do they cater to me? No, they don't. They don't care. Because why would they? Why would they cater to the needs of me as one specific person? Lobby? Yes, open lobby. This argument reminds me of cheater mentality. Why do I have to fish for monster RNG if I can just set it up? Yeah, a little bit, right? Yeah, a little bit. Exactly what Warren said. It's called being entitled. Yeah, it's kind of, you know, you don't have... If you don't want to do it, don't do it. It's the same with, like, people on Twitter. Like, if someone makes a bad comment that you don't like, you don't have to go on a tirade. There is a block button. You can literally block them. If you don't want to see certain things, if you don't want to interact with certain things, then don't interact with them. It's that easy. We'd like them to stop for charging money to edit our characters. And I tell them that all the time. It's no good. Yeah, because... Oh, fuck. You know why, Rapture? Because I don't think that Capcom sees people that they're gonna change their character 40 million times in one playthrough. You know how many times I changed my character since World? 0. None. I made my character at the beginning of the game and then I played with it. Why do they restrict it? Because it's their game, they can do what they want. Sure, it's a little bit weird if you keep changing your character. But why do you keep changing your character? That's the question. Why do you keep changing it? And I think changing your hairstyle and stuff like that is free, right? I think the only thing you really have to pay for is like makeup and gender. I think that's the only thing you really have to use the character voucher for. If you just want to change the hairstyle, I think you can do that for free. You don't need to use a voucher for that. If I'm not mistaken. Now they want a different haircut. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's for free. You don't have to use a voucher for that. You don't have to. You can change hair and makeup for free. Well, even makeup you can change for free. Well, I guess if you want to change your eyes and stuff like that, and your nose, sure. But for the other stuff, oh holy shit, that Seregios is really giving me trouble right now. Goddamn. And then facial features and gender are paid. Yeah, but I'm not gonna go out there and change my nose 5 times. At the end of the day, if I play a male character, I'll probably wear a helmet anyway. You know? Sometimes I want to be Asian, sometimes I want to be white. Okay. Oh, alright then. I guess. Supporting paid character edit vouchers is literally an anti-consumer stance. Dude, I don't care what they do with their game. It's their game. Capcom can do whatever they want. It's not my job to tell them how they make their games. If I don't like it, I don't play it. Do I pay? Do I get the character vouchers? No, I don't buy them. I don't buy the character vouchers because I don't see a reason to change my character every 5 hunts. I don't do that. But honestly, I also don't give a damn. Because it's literally their game. They do what they want. And I'm not chilling, but I just don't see why I should waste my time as a consumer to try and change something that won't change to begin with. If I go out there and say, oh, I don't, you know, paid character vouchers are so bad, and I waste, I don't know, hours of my time doing that on Twitter or on Reddit or whatever, then the only thing I achieve is I'm wasting actively my time. That's the only thing I achieve. There you go. We're wasting time right now with this rant? Yeah, I do. I died again because I'm so agitated, goddamn. You're saying the opposite what you said earlier. Just because you don't want to change your character, you're saying I shouldn't either. No, I'm saying that you don't have to change your character all the time if you don't want to. And you don't have to buy it if you don't want to. But yeah, Arminstone is right, we should move on from this. I think I gave my stance. It's bait at this point? Yeah, just move on. Just, you know, figure out how we can kill that Seregios without dying again. I think that would be a better thing to do. Okay, we have a wound right there. I should probably block more instead of trying to evade, because hitboxes are so weird. Don't worry, hunt Safi. Ah, not today, not today. When is Safi going away again? Your damage is not bad? Yeah, but I died twice because I'm dumb. That's the problem. The damage is good with spread heavy bowgun, I just die too much. Especially on Seregios. Nice tempered wound. Perfect. Perfect. Next week? Oh, okay. Next week. Is there a voucher to change a few times? I mean, it's okay. Like, if you want to do it, you know, you can. A closing argument, I don't like Borderlands 4. Will gatekeep full game behind day 1 DLC. Yeah, I don't know if I'll buy it. So I won't buy it and I will live with it. Yeah, I don't know if I will buy Borderlands 4. Like, with all the bullshit Gearbox is putting up, I don't know. I don't know if I will buy it. I don't know at this point. And if they really do it the same policy they did like with Tiny Tina and the DLCs that were honestly... the DLCs for Tiny Tina were kind of dog shit. I didn't like it at all. So, I don't know if I'm gonna buy Borderlands 4 anytime soon. What I'm gonna try to get is gonna be Morbid Metal, because that shit looks cool. But yeah, other than that, I will see. Apologize for my irritation, my views caused. It's okay, like, people have different opinions. It's fine. Right? Like, we can agree to disagree. And that's okay. We don't have to agree on everything. I see it different than you do, and that's okay. Right, that's fine. Yeah, let's go capture him. Let's go cap the boy. I don't want to deal with him anymore. Excuse me? Oh, there you go. Nice. I wait for like 50 to 70% discount. Don't Borderlands games get discounts quite frequently, quite early? I think I remember that Tiny Tina got a big discount early on. I think Borderlands 3 got a big discount early on. Right? I think so. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe I'm wrong. For your time and your tips, you're out? Alright, so let's have a good one. Have a good one. Oh, 2 rarity 8s? God damn. I came at the end of your event. What was the subject? It's okay, it's okay. Don't worry about it, Hazel. It's fine. We move on from it. I think when Battlefield 6 comes out, I will disappear from Monster Hunter for a while. Yeah, I heard Battlefield 6 is gonna be, probably gonna be big. Just got here by what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Any good charms in the last hour? Not really. Not really. Okay, let's see. Back-to-back rarity 8s. Yeah, and they are both shit. Who would have figured that? Who would have figured that they are both shit? Fire Attack Coalescence, nah. Nah, all garbage. Back-to-back garbage, you mean? Yes, back-to-back garbage. Well, I guess that's nothing new, though. An interesting article about Battlefield 6 and why content creators don't like it. The only thing I can imagine why people don't like Battlefield 6 is because of that anti-cheat thing. Right, that's the only thing I can imagine why they don't like it. But other than that, I mean, I didn't play the beta, so I have no idea. I have no idea. I just heard about that anti-cheat thing. That's the only thing I heard. Right. I'm sad to be right. Wait, that's what it is. 28 being good, what myth is that? I mean, you know, I got some okay-ish ones. But yeah, most of the time I just get dog shit. Let's do we do another Seregios? No, we can do this one. Let's get some more good charms. That is 17. If it's something containing this game. Like I said, I don't know what is wrong about Battlefield 6. I don't know why people or content creators don't like it. I don't know. No idea. Can play some hunting horn. We can play some hunting horn. GG is gonna take a nap, cure my flu. Yeah, Allura, get better. Get well. One of the few reasonable takes for not liking this game. Yeah, the anti-cheat, yeah. Yeah, I played the beta and had a blast. I don't care what anyone else thinks. No, that's okay. Like, if you had fun, then go get it. Go get it, Sharper. If you had fun with the game and, you know, you enjoy, go for it. Content creators want a lot of action, a lot of frags, and they can't make easy kills of Battlefield because of its scope and how it should be played. They don't care about objectives. Oh yeah, they want... Yeah, Battlefield is like a really big map, right? Like, it's a really big map, and sometimes you have to walk for like 2 minutes to encounter one enemy, right? And yeah, in Battlefield you can't do that, right? You can just go out there like in Call of Duty, where you have like Nuketown, which is a really, really small map. You know, Battlefield doesn't do that. But it was awesome. Come back to the roots. Yeah, I heard it's good as well. I heard it's good. Attack free, recovery free, 1 weapon slot. Close. Close. Battlefield 6 kernel level. As far as I know, yes. And the thing that I know is that apparently the Battlefield 6 anti-cheat conflicted with the Valorant anti-cheat. So Battlefield 6 wanted you to uninstall Valorant in order to play it. That's what I heard. Now, how true that is and how the scope of that is, I don't know. Right? I have no idea. I had both on my PC. Like I said, I only heard it. I saw a screenshot of one trying to open it, and then it says uninstall the following program. So I have no idea how true that is. I have no idea. Secure boot? Yeah, secure boot as well. Yeah. Base Battlefield? Okay. This is how you eliminate your competition? Oh, alright then. Not true, I had both on my PC. Oh, okay. But yeah, that's what I heard. There were people streaming, cheating the new Battlefield beta. Yeah, I heard there were people cheating already. Like day one in the beta. I heard that. It's really sad. Who does that? Oh, there are a lot of people. There were also people who were cheating in Monster Hunter while streaming. Like, it's not uncommon that people cheat while streaming. You know, they forget to turn it off. They forget they are showing the wrong window or something. No, it's actually not uncommon that people do that. Actually, yeah, flashpots is a good idea. What's your thoughts on the armor set bonuses and weapon skills in this game? I think it's a little bit weird that they have the distinction between, you know, weapon skills and armor skills, but then they introduce charms that basically don't care about that distinction. It is a little bit weird, and I think it's a little bit weird what skills they put on the weapons and what they put on the armor. It seems a little bit random, but I don't mind it too much. It makes builds more general, right? So, yeah. I don't mind it too much, right? And the set bonuses could be a little bit better. I wish that the Tsushia set bonus would have been something with weapon switching. Because, you know, that's a new mechanic in Wilds. And Tsushia is literally switching his appearance in the fight. So something like weapon switching would be cool. Where, you know, you play your primary weapon, and while you do damage with that weapon, it fills up a gauge, and as soon as you switch, you get like a buff for your secondary weapon for a little bit. Right? With how easy it is to switch on your Sacred, I think that could be a cool set bonus. But instead we got Super Recovery, which in my opinion is a little bit sad. I think that set bonus could have been way better. Other than that, I think the set boni are really nice. They're really unique. 2-piece full gore, burst boost. I mean, Frenzy was kind of obvious from Gore that he gets something with that. Right? The Leggy bonus is quite unique. Seregios is quite unique. So yeah, all in all, I think they're quite nice. But especially Tsushia, I wish it would have been better. The ultimate 2-minute TA Gunland Tsushia. Yeah. Let me grab that real quick. Okay, cool. Immortal meta incoming. Trust, please no. That would have been really good. Yeah, that would have been really good. Like, it's so sad that I personally don't really see a reason why I should carry 2 weapons. Especially 2 different weapons. If I can just do the monster with 1 weapon and call it a day. Right? I don't see a point of switching. But if we get that Tsushia bonus, or if the Tsushia bonus would include switching weapons, I think that would have, you know, encouraged people more to switch, and it could have been cool. Isn't necessarily the best implementation of dividing weapon and armor skills, but it's interesting. No, it's an interesting idea. I just sometimes question why this and this skill is on a weapon and not on the armor, and vice versa. Right? Like, it gets a little bit confusing. But, you know, it is what it is. And I guess we have to learn to deal with it. Maybe it's gonna be different in the next Monster Hunter game. Or it's gonna be different in the DLC. The big expansion, who knows. Who knows? And depending how to approach a lance build in this game, none of the weapons look ideal. Probably best off sticking with Artian. Yeah, lance, you want to do Artians, yes. Yep. And if you want to look at some lance builds, you can always type in !lance. And I made a build video for lance for every title update so far. Title update 1, title update 2, AT of Duna, and title update 2.5 that recently came out. So you can watch all of those videos, and you can decide yourself which one looks the best to you, and which one you would like to play. Right? Every build is in there, and you can freely choose which one. Alright? Good question. Which is better on that Bokan? Rapid fire or spread shot? Depends on what you play. But yeah, it depends what you play. Like if you play spread ammo, then I would rather go spread shot than rapid fire. But if you play elemental ammo, then of course rapid fire is better. Right? I guess it depends what kind of ammo you're playing. Right? Steve? So, spread. Then I would go spread. Wait, is he done? No. Wait, what? Oh, he's captured. Dude, I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice that. Yeah, if you play Steve, then you go spread. Yep. There's some matchups where Legiarchus lance and Tsushia lance can be ideal, is my understanding. I mean, yeah, the Legiarchus lance is ideal for Seregios because of how much element you can get. But pretty much everything else is Artian. You can use Tsushia lance on Go Magala just because of how bad his hit zones are. And that 50 damage you can get, that just flat 50 damage is quite nice. Right? It's just 50 damage you get. So, yeah, that's good. All your builds in Discord up to date. The only thing I'm missing right now is the title update 2.5 builds in the Discord. But everything else is there, yes. Everything else is there. And I don't delete the builds. So if you want to look at the title update 1 builds, they are in the Discord. Damage skills seem to be just affinity and conditional attack increases for armor, while weapon always gives you active damage increases. Yeah, but then, you know, what about Wax? I guess Wax is conditional, but so is Mind's Eye, and Mind's Eye is a weapon skill. Right? The same goes for Offensive Guard. Offensive Guard is also conditional, but it's a weapon skill. Right? So, that's the thing. Right? While Wax is not super conditional, like Wax is kind of always active, but not the most conditional. Mind's Eye increases your damage? Yes. Mind's Eye increases your damage on hard parts. If you fight anything like Go Magala, and you hit a hit zone value that is below 45, and while you have Mind's Eye level 3, you're gonna deal 30% extra damage on that part. It's a lot. There's ones that are very weak to lightning, and Jin Dahat legs are great, 45 hit zone value, white flame. Yeah, I guess on Jin you can also go Tsushia, but I think on Go Tsushia is probably better. Now I just like the ease of use with Artians. You know, you get a good Artian weapon, you don't have to think about it, you just, you know, you just put it on, put your Dekus in there and be done. While with Tsushia and Legiarchus, you actively have to think, okay, how do I do my Deku split? Because they don't have 3 level 3 slots. That's what I mean. Right. There we go, got this. I fucked it up. I missed the first note. You put some handicraft jewel on your hunting horn. In this one, yes. I have 5 points of handicraft. Because on a Guardian Arc Belt, you need handicraft to get white sharpness. Right. Which means if you had Go Magala's head less than 80% of the time, for example, then Mind's Eye becomes ideal. Well, you do hit it less than 80% because he's always jumping around like crazy. He's always charging. The head is a relatively tiny hitbox. So yeah, you're gonna end up hitting the head less. That's why I also use Mind's Eye for gore, but only for gore. Now, if I fight Legiacris, I don't use Mind's Eye because it's relatively easy to hit the chest and the head. I don't have problems hitting that. Right. I never used it, so I didn't know. I was mostly referring to the universal damage skills. Offensive guard is conditional, but I always categorize it as perk to having a shield. But after what you said, I realized I was mistaken. Well, there are some other skills that are conditional that you put on your weapon anyway. Now, offensive guard is only one of them. Right? I guess... I mean, Slugger doesn't increase your damage per se, but it increases your damage on Chaos. You know, KO build-up. Oh yeah, why not? Yeah. Why not rebuff? Because I forgot. You're right, I should. I should do attack up L. I didn't look at it. Oh, what the hell? He just scooted to me. In single player hunts without my cat, I won't use Mind's Eye for most fights. No, I only use it on Gore. Gore is the only monster I actually use Mind's Eye on. That's it. No other monster I use it on. Because I don't see a reason why. Like on Leggy, like I said, relatively easy to hit the chest and the head. I don't need it there. Some people said Mizu. But for Mizu, the big problem is, once it enters Soul Seer mode, it's basically getting better hit zones on the arms. So if you run Mind's Eye and he goes Soul Seer, then Mind's Eye is going to be useless. Okay, Ray Dao Lex, yes. I agree with that on the Ray Dao Lex, sure. Okay. But Mizu, I don't use it on Leggy, I don't use it on... Yeah, even on Ray Dao, because Ray Dao, if I play, you know, Lance and something like that, I can still hit the head quite easily. Go has bad hit zones, right? Yes. I mean, relatively bad hit zones compared to other monsters. Gypsaros? No, Gypsaros is head and tail. He's gonna go underwater. Don't take it, don't take it, don't take it. Okay, good. Don't take the tempered wound. I use Mind's Eye on most matchups to buff RSS. I mean, yeah, like if you have a really wide hitting attack like RSS, then I guess it makes more sense. Because you will inevitably hit zones that, you know, are not 45. So, yeah, it does make sense for that. There we go. What game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. What about if you budget Seregia's tail at least 20% of the time? Because it's a tough fight for you. And make it easier. Dude. I think it's way harder to hit Seregia's tail than the legs. I think it's way harder to go for the tail than the legs. Like, even in single player. I hit the legs like 90-95% of the time in solo. I never had... Did he just take 3 times damage from that? Holy shit. No, I never see myself actively going for the tail because it's arguably harder to hit. It's so much harder to hit. For me. Sometimes I wonder if that question, what the game this is just bait for Vice. Maybe. Maybe. See if legs get destroyed so easily. Yeah, it's so easy to hit the legs. It's so easy. I was saying it's easier to hit tail in multiplayer. Even in multiplayer, I have no problems hitting the legs. Not at all. The only weapon where I hit the tail more often than others is longsword, but that's because of ISS. That's the only weapon where I would say, okay, I hit the tail relatively often. But that's really only because I do ISS. With all the other weapons, I don't hit the tail at all. Maybe the bowguns, but the bowguns can't use Mind's Eye to begin with. I think I tell you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sharper. Like with longsword, sure. But with anything else, not at all. Not at all. Right. Maybe they put skills that only some weapons can use on weapons, while armor has skills all weapons can use. I think we had that before, that discussion. And I think there was a skill on the armor that wasn't like that. But I can't remember what it was. Coalescence, for example. No, not coalescence. Well, coalescence is different from weapon to weapon, I guess. It's same as burst. But there was a skill, I can't remember what it was. I don't remember. I wrote it first, yes you did. You did. Like to look of both builds in your newest video, to be honest. You can go for that. I might go for one of them. If I can give you a recommendation, I would go for the 2-piece Ebony, 2-piece the Dracris. Because that one has way more affinity. Right? That one has way more affinity. And if you want a really easy build to play with lands, then you go with 2-piece Fulgur. But that's very easy for lands. Coil and Burst can be used universally. Just not as good universally. Wasn't it that bowguns don't get element from Burst or something like that? Wasn't there something like that? Oh, I wish Radiant would be here. Radiant knows that stuff. I think there was some weird thing. Burst is a scam on... Oh, there you go, yes. So the bowguns, they don't get element from Burst. They only get the raw. Right? So... yeah, that's weird. Right? Copy that, I will go for the first one then. Yeah, go for the first one. Now, West King, if you get... If for some miracle, you get a Critical Eye free charm... with like Agitator, Wax, Burst, and a level 1 weapon slot, which means a rarity 8 charm, then you can go for the other build, because the other build has the problem of affinity. It can hit harder, but you don't have enough affinity. So if you get that charm, then you can use the other build. But it's, you know, it's gonna be hard to get that. Right? I still wanted to include it, because why not? Basically, any skill that gives flat bonuses element doesn't work on element bowguns. I see. I see. It is the element, they don't get it. Looked it up, yeah. Yeah, bowguns don't get the element, apparently. Parafunctionality. Hiya. Hiya. Airborne evade extender. Close. Ballistics water attack. I have a charm like that, but it's 37. Is it still good? I also have a charm like that. I got it yesterday. I actually got one yesterday. When I finally put a decent talisman, when I start spanking 9 stars, we will upgrade to that. Well, good luck getting that charm. Good luck. No, I also got a charm yesterday. I got... Now, if I can find it... No. Yeah, this one. Critical Eye Burst. Rarity 7. I got that. 4B scores the matter for Elemental Light Bowgun? Yes. For Elemental Light Bowgun, yeah. We seen any spread charm talismans? 2 of them. I got 2. One with Burst, one with Adrenaline Rush. There you go. Oh man, yeah, I got lucky with that. But I didn't get a single Rarity 8 with Offensive Guard. Not a single one. So I got lucky with that, but unlucky with the other one. The Fortuna pendants been released yet? Yes. Yes, I have them right now. This one right here. They have been released. Luckily, I have Legicus Coil already, and the Numinous. Just need the 2 Ebony, Leggy Greaves, and the actual lands. You need the Leggy Sphere, though. Oh, man. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Swirled, I was using on this hunt. Not sure about Elemental Savage X. Elemental Savage is not as good as Raw Savage X or SAD. So, you know, it's not that great, but I can take a look at it. I can take a look. Oh god, yeah, you, dude, holy shit, you should play SAD with that. So the thing is, if you want to play Elemental Savage X, you would like to have attack, right? Because attack is going to be better than element on Savage X, right? The Elemental Savage X doesn't have that much elemental scaling. Most of your damage comes from the X hits and the ticks, and they are mostly raw, right? Yeah, your affinity is also relatively low. A little bit too low for Savage X. Right? Because you have 25 antivirus, only 20 max might, so you have 45, 60 with Agitator, 65, 70%. I mean, 70% is okay, right? It's not too bad. But yeah, that last point of maximum might would really benefit you. That would really benefit you. And with that, like, that one I should go with SAD, to be honest. No, you can use it, but I would definitely... I would... as much as you probably won't like it, but I would take out the earplugs, and I would take in 1 more max might and 1 burst. Because you are missing burst right now. That's what I would do. Right? Is there a way to mute the music and still be able to hear you? YouTube doesn't have the music, yes. But YouTube is vertical. Right? And also the VOD doesn't have the music. But you know, I like having a little bit of music on. Good to know, thank you. Yeah, if you want to watch the stream without my music, then you can always watch the VOD, because the VOD doesn't have music on it at all. So you can put your own stuff on it, you know, if you just wanted to have it on the background or something like that. Or you watch on YouTube, which is vertical, but also doesn't have music on it. Because, you know, YouTube copyright and shit, you know. That's what it is. Even if I miss Savage X and AED, yeah, you still want burst, and you still want that 1 max might. Right? At least that. Like the 4 element, okay, I guess you can play it. Like if you do a lot of AEDs, then it's gonna be better. But yeah, go max might, go burst. Burst will also give you a little bit more element as well. Right? That's what I would go for. Edgy and Crit Eye free? Goddamn, Rowan. Goddamn, thanks for the feedback. You're welcome. Right, and then Freddy. Faudin. By the way, West King, I see you right there. Where is Freddy? You're just called Freddy, right? Or am I dumb? Am I mistaken? Are you not just Freddy? Oh yeah, Morty. Goddamn, I'm dumb. Yeah, it's Morty, of course. Okay, that is... Oh, that is impact file SCD. It's impact file. It's out of quest? Okay. Okay. Let's quickly look. I mean, it looks fine for now. What's the charm? Artillery charm. Okay. Yeah, no, it looks okay to me. Yeah, it looks fine to me. It's usable. Yep. Looks okay to me. That burst boost though. Goddamn. That burst boost. Cool. Yep. Check my build also. I'm a bit confused. Okay, are you? Are you there? You are a bit confused. Okay. Rapid fire wax. Okay. Not sure about focus. Nearly perfect roll on the reinforcements there. So what are you confused about? 3 sleep attack charm in a row. Nice. Nice. Okay. I mean, it doesn't look bad so far. You do miss 1 point of burst. Wait, wax? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look bad. You do miss that burst though. That 1 point of burst. Maybe I would even go down 1 wax to get burst. Oh, and you're missing... max might as well. Yeah, I'm not sure if that is better than 4 gore. To be honest. Is any kind of Power Black or Cold Charm any good? No. No. Not really. When I make Archer and Lance, do I want all attack or some infinity? Not all attack. All attack. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure about this. I guess you have latent power. But you probably don't get hit with Light Bowgun that often to begin with. Because you're just that mobile. Or you get hit on purpose, I guess. But I wouldn't recommend getting hit on purpose, especially not on the 9 stars. So I'm not sure. All attack on every weapon except thunder. I need laggy. Yes, yes. Yeah, for element, I go this. This is my elemental build. Right? This is what I go with. So I have full evade window, just so I can dodge a lot. And then, you know, edgy 4, which is 10%. Max might, which is 30. Antivirus, which is another 25. So I have 55, 65%. And then with the weapon that is normally 5, I have 70% affinity. That's what I usually run. You can run this as well. This is for thunder. Right? I guess you can use that for the normal elements as well, and not thunder specifically. But it's basically the same, right? Maybe it has a little bit more affinity. Because you do get 2 points of wax, and you do get the Legiacris. But that's up to you. You do lose a little bit of damage, because you don't have the 4-piece gore anymore. But you gain more affinity. So it's up to you, which one you want to use. Right? They are both in the Discord. Twas, hello. Hope you're doing well. How are the hunts today? So far so good. You know, didn't really get anything really important in terms of charms. But, you know. Oh, but I got this yesterday. It's not a rarity 8, which is a little bit sad. But, you know, it's better than nothing. Story of my life with these charms this week? Yeah, I know. With the laggy Bowgun build, you need to use Max Might Demon Powder. You need to use Might Seed, Demon Powder, or it will run into the Elemental Cap. I see. Wait, Might Seed Demon Powder? Or it will run into the Bowgun Elemental Cap? Wait, does the cap increase with the raw you have? Is that how bowguns work? So the more raw you have, the higher your elemental cap? It scales with raw. Okay, that's news to me actually. I did not know that. Bowgun element scales with raw. Well, the more you know. Oh goddamn, there are so many quests. Almond Soul doing a Zushia. Actually, we could do a Zushia because why not? Why not? We barely do a Zushia. What scales your base element, which is used to calculate the elemental cap? I see. I see. That's good to know. Oh, wrong one. Let me see. I'm nearly 200 on everything. Can I play IG? Yes, I can. So I got dual blades right now, so might be shit. Ah, it's okay. I'm gonna play IG. IG is gonna rip that Zushia apart. I can tell you that. This one. This one, and I need... What do I need? Where's Sharp Handicraft? No. No, you know what? I'm gonna go Dragon Attack Handicraft. There we go. There we go. We're gonna do it like this. I wanna get 9-star Zushia. Dude, me too. Me too. 9-star Zushia should be like Jindahat, you know? They should give it 10 charms. Maybe even more. Because it's literally the final boss. Right? Shouldn't you have Freddy with his quest? He didn't redeem it. But... I mean, if Freddy needs help, he would probably redeem it. Right? And if he wants to do it, you know, he can always post the quest again. Whatever it is. Really hope they do something with Zushia. I really hope. We know that Omega is gonna get a 9-star version. We already finished the quest, yeah? Yeah, no, Freddy, like, if you want me to do a quest with you, redeem it, right? So I know. Can do it again if you want. Let me do the Zushia and then we can do it again if you like. Yeah. Omega will be beast. Yeah, we're gonna get 9-star for that thing. We know that already. Well, I hope they do something with Zushia. I do, yeah. And it feels like you need a PhD in monsterology to know every interaction in these games. Yeah, there are a lot. Problem with Zushia is that she already has close to 60k HP solo. Well, but you have to see that Zushia also has really good hit zone values later on. You also have to see that. So, you know, if it has really good hit zone values, you can still kill it quick, even if it has more HP. Because you just deal more damage. Right? Let have a chance to have 3 stones in 1 slot. Actually, that's a good idea. Like Gore. Like Gore. For a decent amount of talismans. Yeah, I like actually the idea Mori has. You know, like Gore with the Artians. Sometimes Gore has a chance to give you 3 Artians in 1 slot. Let Zushia have the chance of giving you 3 charms in 1 slot. Because why not? Right? Oh, Omega armor is great. I hope it's gonna be good. But I hope it's not gonna be as good as Draken armor back in World. I think that was a little bit too much. I think Draken armor was a little bit too strong. If you ask me. 1 HP needs to be considered in terms of hit zone values. Yeah, that's why Gore is taking so goddamn long. Because Gore has a shitload of HP and shit zones. It's like the double whammy that Gore has. That's why Gore is taking so goddamn long. Why did I do this? That was dumb. Omega armor will be meta? Hopefully not. Hopefully it's gonna be okay, but it's not gonna be the most OP shit ever. Hopefully. Because I still want to use, you know, other armor and not just 1 armor. Then we're gonna keep the normal hunt relevant for charms. I mean, yeah, why not? Why not? If Zushia only gets 5 slots, right? Just like the others. But you can get, you know, like a free charm. But that free charm is very limited, so you can only get it like twice. Right? Which means that the maximum you could get from a Zushia would be like 12 charms. then it's still very good to do, you know, the double monster quest for like 18. Right? Is there Knights of Tsushima yet? No. Sadly not. Sadly no. Do not tell her. Oh, I wish I had. I wish I had. Maybe I should go to the kebab guy. Well, tomorrow is Saturday. Tomorrow he's open. I could get kebab tomorrow. Only question is, do I want to? That's the question. Do I want to get kebab tomorrow or not? I mean, it would be nice. Not gonna lie. Hawaii, Escadora, hello. Okay, nice. Nova? Yes. Yes, Nova. Yeah, honestly, I don't need Razor Sharp on IG. Like, I only have 2 points of handicraft. I have, what, 1 sharpness? Do I have 1 sharpness? Yeah, I only have 1 sharpness, and I didn't really lose sharpness. So, yeah, I don't need Razor Sharp on IG. The sharpness management is so easy on it. Too early, way too early. You have to wait until it comes down. You have to wait. That was way too early on that. When it lands on the ground, then you do it. Okay? When it lands, you do it. Oh man, why are you going away from me? Why you go away? Give me that. Play GU, it's great. Yeah, GU is a good game. GU is good. Or when you hear the thump. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the thump is from, you know, him landing down. After that you pull the rock. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Exactly that. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that works. I didn't even know that boulder would hit there. But fair enough. RSS. We're gonna grab this. Good damage. And more damage. I mean, 280. What the hell am I? Oh, there. There it is. Oh, the misery. Every crystal wants to be my enemy. Bop. Pitterborn, hello. Welcome back. Thunder. There you go. Okay, these damn crystals. Always. It's always damn crystals. Damn, I didn't get my my second one. But it's okay. 304. 304 damage I just saw. Look at that. Damn crystals again. Ba 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 ba. 304. Holy Jesus. That's a lot of RSS damage, isn't it? Holy. Please? Yes! Stop moving. Nice interrupt right there. Ay. Okay. Should I do it? Haha! Offset. Offset again, but I got hit. Uh-oh. I guess I didn't take damage from that. I was a little bit afraid there, but for no reason, apparently. God damn. Can you please make a hand with Greatsword? I can play Greatsword, sure. Breaking Wound on Wing Arm doesn't topple him anymore. It does, but it only topples him once, and then it has like an internal cooldown. You know, you get the topple once, and then I think it's like 5 minutes or something where he can get toppled from a wound, and then the next one will topple him again, right? There is an internal cooldown. Because otherwise you could do it all the time, you know, and he would never stand up. That's why. Glaive set? What, you want to see my glaive set? Sure. Like to see how cool it is. Maybe I'll start Wilds with it. I can play Greatsword, yeah. Of course, depending on what quest we do. Now, do you want to see the Insect Glaive set? There you go. That's the set. 2-piece full go for max might. This makes it way easier to uphold. It's like my second fastest to Shia with 640. I mean, we also had two Insect Glaives. Glaive offset. Oh, that's what you mean. I see. I see. Freddy, do you want to do it, or are you in a quest? Not sure if he's in a quest or not. I don't see him in a quest. Post it? Okay. This one, in the Wounded Hollow. Oh, I can play Greatsword on that. That's gonna be a nice matchup. That's gonna be nice. Arkwelt no Udra. Offsets. Let's go. That's gonna be good. Okay. I think my fastest was 505. Yeah, but that's solo IG. Right? Does it find a little quest? No, yeah, sure. Sure. If it's 6 in front, it's slow. Okay. I mean, it's like the same what we talked about earlier with the Gravios, right? Like if you're the only one with Water Heavy Bowgun in the Gravios quest, then the quest is gonna take longer, and it's the same if you're the only one who has Insect Glaive in Tsushia. Like if everyone has Insect Glaive, you can probably get like 4 minutes something. Right? But if you're the only one, then yeah, it's gonna be slower. And the same thing we talked about earlier with the Gravios. Okay, we ready? Only difficulty with more IG is other players taking wounds over you. I mean, on Tsushia, I don't mind it, because Tsushia, you know, if you do one drill, you get all your extracts already. And the good thing is, red you can get from the tail as well. So on getting extract on Tsushia is not difficult at all. Right? But on other monsters, yeah. On other monsters, it's more shitty. Like, I hate Arkwelt. I hate Arkwelt. Getting white on Arkwelt because on the fucking hind legs, that shit sucks. That shit sucks. Right? But on Tsushia, it's fine. I meant in general. Yeah, it depends on the monster. Like, Arkwelt is just pain. Arkwelt is painful.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Come on. Come on. And pop. Bye-bye. Wait. Oh, we already mounted. Okay, I didn't see that. I didn't see that we already got the mount. Well, I guess that's fine. Up. He is probably... Yeah, he's gonna scream after that. So I might as well just... Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna wait. No, I got to wake up with a tiny hit. God fucking damn it. Whoa, dude, what is happening with him? Let me offset. Well, Can't offset that, really. Ugh! I hate it. I hate it when he starts behind me. I hate it so much. Yeah, that Shabo got the offset there. Sad. Bullshit blazing. Easy. Holy shit, already tempered wound? Goddamn, Boyo is getting completely destroyed. Holy hell. That's not a 9-star gore, is it? Gore. Arcweld. Nah, that can be a 9-star Arcweld. He's completely getting destroyed. Freitag. Welcome. Freitag the 13th. Well, I guess that makes sense. The offset is so satisfying. What? Dude, the random lava flow got me. Olaf, hello. The random fucking lava flow got me. It's unbelievable. I guess I didn't pay attention to Udra. How much damage does it do to Arcweld? Nothing? Scam? Scam? Why is he jitter walking? What is this? Please, Udra, please. Leave me be. Udra! Okay, I got both. Yeah, that Arcweld is nearly dead. That Arcweld is nearly dead. Unga Bunga? Yeah. And I'm not sure if I like it. Yeah, that's oof. That Udra is angry. Very much so. Please. Yes! Good. Oh, he got 3k damage from that. The funny thing is, Twas, if you're here. Yesterday, we did no Udra and Mizu in the arena, right? Can you guess how much damage the fire floor did to Mizu? It's a one hit. It's a one hit attack. How much damage did Mizu take from one single hit? Can you guess? 10? No. No. Way more than that. Way more than that. 2k? More. 5k? Yeah, not that much. A little bit less. A little bit less. It was 4.6 thousand damage from the lava floor. That's insane. And they were both 9-star monsters. Both 9-star and Mizu took nearly 5k. And Noudra did it like 5 times. So Noudra did a shitload of damage to Mizu. It's incredible. That one attack. That's a lot of damage, dude. That was insane. That was really insane. Okay, I don't know why he's not waking up from that. Oh shit, I should have blocked more. Man, I guess he's now out of fire. No more fire for the dude. Nikki, hello. Welcome. Ah. Dude, too early again. Too early again. I always do it too early. Just a little tiny bit though. Block. Oh, topple down. Didn't even see that. Didn't even notice that. And up. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do another one. Yes, Shaba, we're gonna work on that tentacle. Ouch. Oh shit. Get away. Get away. Nice. Hold a hunt. Getting good charms. Hunts are good, charms are bad. You know, the usual thing. I got a couple rarity 8s today, but, you know, everything just batch. Everything just batch. Like it always is. But, you know, we get there. We will get there. I got a very good one yesterday. Critical Eye 3, Burst 1, Level 2 Armor slot. Rarity 7. I think that's really decent for a Rarity 7 charm. So I'm happy with that. Oh, shit. You told me that? Yeah. Got a really good one. How do you do, like, electric guitar gesture? Did you do the quest, Olaf? You have to do the event quest in order to unlock them. Have you done that? Yes. Then it's in gestures. I think second last page. It's called Fender. Right? If you quickly go communication, gestures, and then right here. Right, those three. It's a Telecaster. Right, Fender, Ralphalos, Telecaster, those are the emotes. This is the stuff. Okay, more damage. Oh, I hit him. I'm hitting white. Maybe I'll go for the tentacle right here. Oh, wound. Grab that. Ah, man, I should have tackled later. Should have tackled later. God damn it. You can get a guitar gesture from the event. Yeah, the Fender collab. The Fender collaboration. But keep in mind, it's limited. Right? That event quest will go away. So if you don't get it now, then you probably won't get it until Title Update 3. Right. Which one just should I go? Mind's Eye 3, 4. Gore. Definitely. Definitely Gore. And maybe if you hit Raydao a lot on the legs, I would maybe say Raydao. Everything else, not really. Right. Raydao, I would say, yeah. If you hit the legs a lot, it's really good on that. Another offset. And another offset. Cool. Got some good offsets there. Ah, I should have blocked. I am dead. I was KO'd. I was KO'd. We must get the guitar. It's the Ralphalos event quest. Oh, we are done. Okay, well. I guess that death was unnecessary. Do you think they will ever re-release the Arch-Tempered Raydao challenge quest? No. Honestly, no. I don't think so. I think if you missed your shot at the challenge quest, it's not gonna come back. I think that's over. Okay, yeah. Oh, 1 rarity 8. Water attack, thunder attack. Hiya. Hiya. Thank you for the great sword gameplay. I know it wasn't the best one, but, you know, I tried, Peterborn. I tried. Actually, speaking of the challenge quest, I don't even know where I ranked. Wait. Oh yeah, that is the one. 3,500 with 621. We didn't do duo. We didn't do trio. Yeah, here. 2,000. 620. Funny, it's only 1 second faster than my solo. Funny. But I think on Raydao. Wait. Can I not look at the Raydao anymore? Where did the Raydao quest go? Is that gone? The same for the Dosha. The Dosha Guma is also gone. Okay, that's kind of fucked up. It disappeared a few weeks ago. That's kind of fucked up. Can only look at the most recent Journey Quest rankings. That sucks. That kind of sucks. Huh. Rocking the kicks and baggy pants for a hunt. That's what I call a tank build. Must have some crazy defense. 400. 433. Not really crazy, no. No, man, hello. How to fix rankings, remove the rankings. I don't know why they do that. That's so weird to me. That is really weird. Okay, check the build, Yuyu. Or Juju. Yuyu or Juju. Let's see. Can I find them first try? Yes. Gotcha. Oh, fully upgrade your Artian weapon. You know, fully upgrade that. Please. It's an okay charm, I guess. The charm is okay. Let's see. 10, 25, 55, 60, 70, 80, 85. 85% affinity, that's okay. Yeah, looks okay. The charm is not the best. You probably can get it a little bit better. I would probably... So, the problem you have right now with this build is you don't need to run attack free. Wrong IG? Oh, okay. Well, if your actual IG has the same decos, I'm just gonna explain it. Attack 3 is not that great. What you want to have is either attack 4 or attack 5. Because attack 3 is only gonna give you a flat amount, while attack 4 and 5 will give you percentage. And that's way better to have. Okay? That's way better to have. So honestly, the charm is not too bad, per se. But I would probably change the Razor Sharp deco to an attack boost deco. Right? To get attack 4 at least. And sharpness management for IG, I mean, you saw it on the Tsushia if you were here. I did Tsushia with IG with only 1 sharpness on the weapon, no Razor Sharp, no Master's Touch, and I think I didn't even drop to blue. So, honestly, it's fine if you don't have Razor Sharp. That's fine. I would rather go for that attack 4 and get that percentage buff. I would rather go for that. Or it would be better if you run the double wax, right? The double wax charm. Because double edgy charm you would overcap by 1 edgy and you don't have any edgy decoration. So double wax would probably be a little bit better. And then that's it. Right? Probably double wax and then you can go Blaze Handicraft. Right? What if they swap the elemental for attack? There is 1 point of Razor Sharp though. I mean, you could. But it's probably not beneficial enough. No, it's not beneficial enough. Yeah, but probably either go for the attack in the charm, or switch the charm completely to wax. That's what I would do. Right? And Koku, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, you're welcome. You are welcome. Okay, what do we do? What do we have? Oh, they're all full. Oh, we could do this. Bartimeus, Romelecki, sure, we can do a gin. Oh, it's full already. Okay, never mind, we cannot do a gin. This gin is still open. Now I can join that. Is it me or is the stream blurry? Maybe too much Donatello, maybe? Wrong resolution, maybe? Just you? It should be crisp. Maybe you have the wrong resolution. Right? What is your favorite layered weapon? I like the hope weapons. I really like the hope weapons. I need to play... Oh, we can play... we can play more Schwecks. Play fire Schwecks. He's not super weak to fire, but, you know. Why the hell not? Why not? Can you show your video and graphic options? Your game looks sharp. Exclamation mark graphics. There's a clip for it. Wait, do I have... Oh yeah, I do have a command for that. There you go. There you go. There's exclamation mark graphics, and there's a clip. You can watch it. I go through it. There you go. Frucht, welcome. Thanks, you're welcome. Right, me dear. Alright, Twas. Have a good stream. I wish you good luck with your charms. Hopefully you get something good. Hopefully I get something good as well. And hopefully we get something good. Oh damn, he's already in last area? Don't tell me we already... Oh, we don't have Skull yet. Do we? No. Okay. Weird. Weird. Let's get the guitar. Yeah, it's the Rathalos event quest. Right. Oh, okay, already... Dude, I come down here and he ultimates. Well, I'm a... Okay, never mind. I'm good. Another One Piece Red movie song? Yep. Yep. I think I have one more in the playlist. There's Toad Musica, there's Blacklight, and I think I have one more. But I don't remember the name. But I think I have 3. If I remember correctly. I mean, I could go look it up, I guess. Wait, did I not charge it up? Nice break. Go on the head, go on the head. Yeah, you can go on the back yet. Not yet. There we go, nice. Okay. Get here. I mean, I can block this, right? Yeah, there we go. We have to break the abdomen as well. There we go. Okay, now we can go on the back. Now we can go here. Oh, I guess I hit the arm. Okay. I mean, I guess I got the offset. Right? At least I hope I got the offset. Okay, we can break this leg. Still. Oh my god. New Genesis? Oh yeah, New Genesis. Yeah. That's the one. New Genesis is the one. Yeah, I remember now. That's the one. New Genesis is so peak. Yep. Yep. It is. Oh shit. Sad. Sad. Do you have more? If you want to do it again, let's do it again. And I join from the very get-go. I join from the very beginning. Every Ado song is big. Dude, I recently saw that Ado did a collab with Imagine Dragons. Take Me to the Beach. And that song is actually really good. I really like that. It's also in the playlist. Yeah, if you want to do it again, then post it up again. And this time I'll join from the very beginning. Yeah, there we go, Demi. Join Demi again. Let's do it. Let me see if I have insurance. I do not. Okay, let's go eat for insurance. So warming up, playing like trash. It's okay, it happens. Don't worry about it. It happens. You know, I also played like trash earlier today. So don't worry about it. Don't worry. How's the luck today? Not that great, to be honest. Could be better. She has one with Miku as well. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. But I also don't really listen to Miku songs. Not really listening to that. Oh wait, Lowell. Is Lowell here still? Lowell? I hope Lowell is here. I listened to the Avatar songs. The newest one is quite good. To be fair, it is quite good. Okay, you were right. You were right, it is quite good. I did listen to it. There's one that released recently with another Japanese singer. Forgot who it was, but it's such a good song. Okay, I will go. I will go and look. Best of luck with your charms. Thank you, Hazel. Have a good one. Have a good one. Is it worth using Power Attack 3 Burst 1 Talisman for Power Lands? No. No, especially now with the 8-star and 9-star monsters. They have such a high para threshold that you only get one para even with Power Attack 3. Because the second one is gonna be so high that you're not gonna get a second para. Right? It's not going to happen. So, no, para attack, blast attack, sleep attack, and poison attack, they're all kinda useless. Especially on the, on the big monsters. And on the big monsters, I wouldn't go Power Lands to begin with. To be honest. Because of that high threshold. It was really good early on. Because, the normal monsters, their thresholds were really low. So you could get multiple paras and multiple sleeps and stuff. But on the higher tiers, nah. It's not worth it anymore. Elemental and Raw is king for now? Yep. Yep. It is. Unpaid worker. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, there we go. Phase 1 done. Phase 1 done. Let's go. Alright. Now, don't wake up the Hirabamis. Don't wake them up. We're getting one of each element then, each for my weapon. Yep. Yep. That's what you have to do. That's what you have to do. I still kinda have to do that, like for hammer and stuff. But most of the weapons I already did that. I have my raw great swords, my long swords, my SNS, the lance I have, everything. I think the only thing that's really missing is hammer. I have all my swaxes. Right? Yeah, I think that the only thing that's missing is hammer. Then I still have to get some good elemental ones. The wheel. Alright. Do you play all weapons? Yep. Mainly lands, but I play everything. I have nearly every weapon right now on 200. Or at least I'm on my way to have every weapon at 200. There we go. I missed the second one, Satch. So remember when Power Lens was one of the good, one of the best sets you can use? Yeah, because like I said, the thresholds were so favorable towards para when the game released. But yeah, nowadays with the increased thresholds, 8 stars, 9 stars, it's not that good anymore. Hit, 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 hit. It didn't hit. Fuck. Gonna start playing and mastering Greatsword. Right now I'm on Swags. Nice, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you like it. Now, a lot of people don't like Swags because of full release slash. But honestly, I don't mind it too much. Now with monsters dealing way more damage, it can actually be very bad to do full release slash and use the hyper armor to tank attacks. Because especially on something like, let's say Legiacris, and you do a full release slash when he does the thunder, right? You will die. You're dead. The hyper armor is going to kill you. So, yeah. Don't know why people don't like it. I don't know. How do I claim the guitar? You have it. If you did the quest, you get the gestures. And when you do the gestures, your character is gonna pull out the guitar. It's default. For Liz, is such a big dopamine hit for me. No, like I said, I don't mind it. And I actually find it a little bit funny that people say, yeah, Swax is only full release slash spam, when you literally had Spiral slash Dual Blades in Rise, and Strong Arm Stance Greatsword in Rise. It's like, yeah, you had those, but you complain about full release slash. It's like, okay, Rise was arguably worse. It's weird. Reclass? Rikias? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope something like that is right. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Maybe it's not as satisfying as Use Some Discharge in World. Well, to be fair, Use Some Discharge in World was kinda brain dead. Because you just clutch claw on, press the button, spam, and you are done. With Health Augment, the only monsters that could kill you were Fatalis, Elatrion, and if you get unlucky, Devil Joe. Especially Savage Devil Joe. Everything else, if you have Health Augment, cannot kill you. Health Augment, Rocksteady, Temporal, and you're basically invincible. Lord Patters, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. Kinda sucks. It's just Use Some Discharge is terrible as well. I mean, in Wired it's not that great, yes. AT Volcana would... Oh yeah, AT Volcana as well, yeah. I guess ATV also, you can really discharge. Use some discharge on that. But that's it. Everything else, you know, you really don't care. Really don't care. I don't like offset on Swax, but it's a skill issue. Yeah, I mean, I don't use it as often as I probably should. I probably should use it way more often, the offset. Oh, nice tail cut. Is that head break? I think it's head break. Oh, it's gonna do another one. Oh, nice! Perfect! I didn't hit it. Sad. I feel like all weapons kind of have spammy playstyle. I mean, yeah, but they don't spam one attack. Right? Like, yeah, sure, every weapon is a little bit spammy. Right? But they don't spam one attack and only one attack. And even switch checks, like, even if people say, oh yeah, you only spam one attack. Well, that one attack, first of all, needs you to be in sword gauge. You have to have amped sword. And you will run out of amped sword eventually. So, the game literally prevents you from not spamming, or from spamming that attack. Right? So, yeah. Yeah, guys, you have to be more careful now. We only have one card left. We only have one card left. So, we have to be really careful now. I still like clinging to monster head animation better. Okay, I mean, sure. Does anyone know what area to look for Jinder Hut for the skip? Let's look at the map. Sometimes he's right outside area 1. So you just go base camp and you go right outside and he's right there. Right? Just go over the bridge. Or he is on that one bridge that doesn't collapse. I think those are the two main areas he can be. Use Artian Swax now? Yeah, that's Artian Swax. Because I use Elemental File right now. That is my day, I will call it for playing. I will lurk then. Really? Today is not your playing day? Sag. Careful, guys, careful. Yeah, heal if you have dusts. Heal the others if you can. Trying to break that arm right here. Days like this exist? They do, yeah. They do. I mean, I had one of those days, I think Tuesday, where I just, for the life of me, couldn't get shit done. So, yeah. It happens. It happens. I'm dying left and right, not fun like this. No, I get it, Armored Soul, I get it. I get it. Sometimes it's better to just take a break. Right? Take a break, do something else. Tomorrow is gonna be a new day. And pop, pop. Okay, I mean, so far so good. So far so good. Just, you know, guys, play carefully. If you can do your highest attacking move, then it's better than not dying. It is better than what? It's better than dying. That's what I want to say. No, don't take any big risks. Not right now. Okay, nice. No, we're gonna go on the other one. The other one is not broken yet. Or is it? Oh, it is broken. I have the most fun when I'm carding. Yeah, I have the most fun when you're carding as well. That on Steve, this is bullshit chip damage cheater. Oh, fair enough. Okay, there you go, a little bit of healing. Oh, yeah, careful here, careful, Aiden. Okay, more healing. No, not this. No, not this. Okay, somebody healed already. Nice. Okay, we have Skull. But don't let that fool you. I'm gonna be fine, I'm gonna be fine. Okay, Aiden again, Aiden. Healing. Just gonna be very careful now. Very careful. Okay, ultimate. Oh, shit. No, I should be fine. I have enough time, right? If I can go up that fucking ledge. Okay, there we go. We're gonna heal up a little bit again. Just in case. Sharpen up. When is he going up to the boulder thingy? Because he should do that. So we can drop him down and deal massive damage. Okay, I think he's out of rage. No, you don't. I saw someone there. And I don't want them to get killed by that. Okay, I have the most dangerous quest I need your help with. Alright. We have Skull, only 35k HP left. Done. 0 stamina? I know, I don't need stamina. I don't need stamina for what? Dodging? Ah. Just don't get hit. Oh, I have to spin the wheel for Stanley as well. Well, Stanley, what do you want me to do first? Spin the wheel or help you with your quest? What do you want me to do first? Help me with a quest? Okay. So then I'll help you first. Alright. Okay. Zero stamina discharge? That's actually funny. That's actually funny. Okay, 9 charms. Anything good? Airborne flare. If that would have been only airborne burst. Focus. No. I'm no focus gaming. Dude, opening shot iron skin again? Didn't we get it on yesterday or Tuesday? Didn't we get that shit? Didn't we get it with critical draw and punishing draw? And now with opening shot? Hiya! What is happening? Have we given thought on using controller overlay? Would like to see what buttons you're pressing, etc. I mean, that's why we have the cam. But also I have the button overlay in the game, right? So if you just look at the upper right, the game tells you what attack I use. God damn. 3 times double Seregios. Okay, where's the... Okay. Are you sure we can do this? Are you sure, Stanny, that we can do this quest? I don't know. That quest seems a little bit too hard. What do I play on this? Okay, Swax is now at 200. We're gonna play some light bowgun maybe. These Seregios beat like crazy? Yeah, goddamn. They're like rabbits. I'm gonna play light bowgun then. This one. There you go. What do you play while it's on? PC. I play on PC. Not what you expect? No. Oh, Gaudi is in! What the hell? Gaudi is in the house. Yes, she is. She is indeed. Goddamn. Same, yeah, a lot of people play on PC. But honestly, it doesn't really matter anymore. Because Wild has crossplay. So it doesn't matter what platform you play on. Now, if you have a PS5, you can play on a PS5. It doesn't matter anymore. That's a good thing. Flag Seregios is now invasive species. I mean, not really, because he's only in 2 areas. I guess 3 if you count arena. Invasive would be Arcweld, because Arcweld is in every single area. That would be invasive. Oh, this. Bop, bop, bop. Dodge. Whoa, I dodged this small shitter right there. And I got my buff from that. Damn. Oh, you bastard. Press all the buttons. Get off of me. Bastard. Dude, he hugged me. Play with my 2 friends on PS5 so we can play World together. Oh, bullshit. Let go of me. The hell? Yeah, World you can play together because World doesn't have crossplay. But Wild does. Wild does. Damn, that boy is tanky. That's a tanky boy. Okay, never mind. He's not as tanky as I thought he would be. Never mind. Let me loot that. I need stuff. I need all that stuff. Okay. Next, Chatacabra. Next one. Fishing hunt after that stressful gin. I mean, it's okay. That gin wasn't too stressful. Nah, what an idiot. Wait. He is stuck in the wall! What? Huh? Since when can that happen? Step bro, I'm stuck moment. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. That's the first time I see Chatakaba being stuck in the wall. God damn. Tsukuri, welcome, hello. Is this built in a Discord? This one, yes. It is. Alas, since water gun was added, we had that animation where we did water speedrun. Yeah, Yeah, speedrun in quotations. That's right. Remind me to turn off password after this quest? Okay. It's been weeks and I always forget. I know. The same way how I always forget to put sushi fish scale on my radio. And then I had to do it mid-quest. Because I was sick of it. Okay. Yeah, and I will remind you now. I will remind you. Oh, Gaudi's styling on him again. Gaudi literally styling on him. Did anyone else ever see Chadakabra being stuck in a wall? Cause holy hell, I didn't know that. 6 months after release. I didn't know. Alright. Well, that was a quest. Damn. Seen it a couple of times. First time seeing it. Okay, so some people saw it already. Stanley, remove password. Stanley. Stanley, alarm. 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 Stanley, remove password. We had our comedic relief? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Okay. Done? Very good. Okay, we're gonna do a quick quest with Gaudi. And then I'm gonna have to go quick, take a break, because I really need to take a pee. True? Yeah, and I'm gonna quickly do the quest with Gaudi. And then quick break, and then we're gonna spin the wheel. Let's do it like that. I'm gonna place some hammer on this again. Hammer! Seen it all the time because I grind him for money because I'm broke. Okay, I mean, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Certified German meme classic. Alarm! Alarm! Yes, certified classic moment right there. If you're German and you don't know that meme, then you're not German. Disgusting? Every time someone says disgusting, I have to think of that video of that, what was it, the two little girls and then their mom coming in and she's asking who the hell didn't flush their toilet. And then she says, disgusting. Every time I have to think of that. Pop. And pop. Just did my first sub 7 restricted rules. 7-5 Steve, even carded, can probably get a low 6-minute time. Nice. Nice. I can't say it any other way. Yeah, same. Same, it's just gonna be disgusting. Oh, para, alright. Pop. The wave is pushing me into the hammer again. Time to get some KOs. KO! Okay, I got an offset? I have no idea how the hell I got that offset though. That was weird. Oh, there's a KO. Loving the Scottish impression, Vice. Thanks. I can't do accent. Listen, I can't. I can try to do like a British accent, you know, with your bottle of water, but that's all I can do. Dude, I'm even bad at my own language. I can't even do a German accent. I can't. I'm even bad at that. It's unbelievable. Okay, there's a wound, there's a wound. That's a topple. Or at least it should be. Yeah, Gaudi's helping with the KO with them tackles. Pop! Ouch. Okay, wing break. 1, 2. Oh, man. No, I can't offset the fireball. Oh shit, he's actually doing damage. God damn. He's actually doing damage to me. Don't worry, everybody thinks that German is only shouting. I know. I know, everybody thinks German is just, you know, being aggressive. There we go. Easy life. I know it's not just on top of when you break their leg wounds. Yeah. They do not. They don't do that anymore. But you can roll into the fireball. Yes, I can. Did M just... Dude, M just looted like 2 gems. Damn. Gaudi styling again. But I can style as well. I can style like this. Ah, styling. Style on him with the guitar. Got Medulla and a ruby. Nice. Dude, I slid off the head. Alright. Well, I get nothing from this, sadly. But now, Gaudi, you're the proud owner of the guitar emote. And speaking of the guitar emote, we might as well gonna style a little bit while I go take a little break. I'm gonna go here in the middle. I'm gonna go here. And we're gonna do this. And because I don't wanna go too far, we're gonna do perform number 2. There you go. There you go. Alright. Now I'm gonna put on the music for that. Because you guys probably wanna hear it. There you go. Alright. Yeah, quick break time. Quickly go to the bathroom, get something to drink. I will be right back, and then we're gonna go spin the wheel for Stanley. Alright, see you guys in a bit. Aloha. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Wait, oh shit, no, wait. This one. There we go. There we go. Is it on? Nice, it's on camera. Look at that. Look at that grandma in the background. Look at that little grandma walking past like nothing happens. That fucking grandma right there. She doesn't give a shit. That grandma doesn't give a damn. Okay, she looked back for a little bit and then she's probably thinking, oh, those weirdos again. God damn. On my screen is grandpa? Yeah, on my screen is grandma just walking past. And let me take a screenshot of that. That looks cool. Oh, fuck. Wait, I have to... Fuck. Give me a second. There we go. Cool. Screenshot taken. The cat jamming is probably my favorite from this gesture. Yeah. It's really good. It is really good. Nice. Alright. Let me put on my music again, and then we're gonna go spin the wheel. And see what we get. Alright. Wheel. Let's see. Oh, whoa, that wheel is super lit. What the hell? Okay, I don't know what the hell is happening, but I guess it's tempered the jar, Chris. Should I spin it again? Okay, it's spinning a little bit. Something is completely wrong with that thing. Something is wrong with that. Keep laggy? No, we're gonna keep laggy, but yeah, it's really laggy. I don't know why. But okay, we're gonna do tempered laggy. That was weird. That was weird. Okay, let's do laggy. I think I have the Uftuna laggy we can do. That one is gonna probably be very good. Yeah, we have this one. And there's only one left on this anyway. So we can do that. Let's do Duna first. Duna first, and then laggy.
I'm counting on you.
They should give the cat Stratocaster ukulele. They should, yeah. They should have given the cat a ukulele. Might. And then, Sandy, if you put a camera on that cat, maybe it can make an apology video. What? Who said that? Who said that? Okay. What do we play on this? What weapons are not 200 yet? We have dual blades. Oh, we can do dual blades on that. I don't remember who it was. Don't even ask me. I don't remember anyway. I don't remember that. I just remember that there was one apology video with a ukulele. That's all I remember. Okay, fire and thunder is what we need. I guess we go Lejarchus. And we're gonna have to switch them around because Uftuna first. I guess bold handicraft and crit boost. There we go. Yep, there we go. We have not a lot of Thunderous, but 18. That's more than enough, I think. 18 is enough. Okay, does anyone want to join Uftuna Leggy for 17? 17 charms? Anyone wants to hop in? 2 more spots. There you go, Midas is coming. 1 more. Morty, Freddy is coming. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, our giant brawler is already full. Is already full. Sorry. Quest already filled. Alright. Let's do it. Rule of 4? Yep. Which is funny because Sunbreak kinda broke that rule. Because in Sunbreak you had several quests where you could hunt with 4 players, but you had 1 NPC hunter with you, like Feel Rain or that ninja dude. You know, Sunbreak kinda broke that rule a little bit. Okay. Tuna. Up. Wyatt's performance can take it? No. No. Can't. Dodge. Okay. Gonna do this. Oh my god, the hit lag on that veil. That's atrocious. I had to think of a word. Oh my god, I feel like my character is lagging. What the hell? Oh my god, that's so bad. No, you don't. Stop that. Dude. There you go. Damage, damage, damage. Oh my god. Aiden, you don't have to send me party link invites. I will not accept. I will not accept that. Because I will play with more people than just 4. I will play with more. I will try to play with everyone in the lobby. Of course, if I can. Doesn't always work, but I try. I kind of need stamina. At least a little bit, especially for dual blades. Okay, maybe that's a good idea. We're gonna use that ancient. Get my stamina back. Dodge. Oh, that's not good, Sharper. Yeah, CB needs something in X mode, like a counter or something. CB does need something. No, you don't. No, the tail. Big flop. You don't flop. Was the shield mode just lagged? Oh, sad. Well, hopefully it doesn't happen again. I hope so. Nice offset. Okay. Maybe I should go a little bit more on the hind leg. Actually, I can take that as well. Green Sharpness Gaming. Let's go. Who needs white sharpness? Nice tempered wound right there. I'm gonna sharpen up anyway. Oh no, Veil. Sad. Couldn't interrupt it. I don't have more flash pots. Nice. Oh my god, I'm so lagging right now in that Veil. Holy shit. It takes like double. It's like double the time I have to spend. Yeah, that is obnoxious. I heal the guys a little bit. There you go. Yeah, that's just obnoxious, that hit lag. It feels so slow. Oh, para. Nice. That feels so slow. Character is literally stuttering. Give me that. Oh, I think the leggy is here. Oh, the leggy is here. Turf war, let's go. Come on, leggy, show him who's boss. You got this. You got this, leggy. I don't know where I am. I have to get away from that. Oh, leggy, you pussy. Running away like that. Let me grab that tempered wound right there. Take that topple. Yeah, okay, I really need something with razor sharp on that leggy dual blades. Dude. That sharpness consumption is out of this world. Don't let it leave. Kill it. Yes. Good, great KO. There we go. Nice. One done. Uftuna should win. He Apex. I mean, he's the Apex of this area, yes, but Lajarkus in itself is also an Apex. The same goes for Rathalos, Seregios, Mizutsuna, they're all apexes in their own right. Sam, it's me every time I fight Ufduna with dual blades. Yeah, I know. Feels like I'm lagging. It feels like it. Okay, Legiacrus. Here we go, Mizu's apex, yeah. Mizu is one of the Fated Four. It's an apex. Just like Glavenus, Gamoth, and Astalos. They're all apexes. Diablos is also an apex. Right? Okay, nice. Didn't get hit by that. Get more Demon Gauge. I don't know why I dodged into that. Okay, nice. No, get away from that. Oh, nice. Is that a KO? Nice. Well done. Awesome KO. Gives me a blade dance. Blade dancing on that laggy. Ow. God damn it. No. He's going to do a double, right? Yeah. It is a double. For Mizu, looks like Toby here. No, Mizu is a... Yeah, a Fated 4. Just like Mizu's on the same level as like Glavenus. Right? And you know Glavenus, Danny, you know, world. Mizu's like on the same level. Okay, nice. I got out of that. Pop. Gonna take this. I really wonder how far the dual blades things go. Oh, get away from that. Bite. And another bite. Okay. We should get that back topple relatively soon with how much damage we deal on him. Yeah, dude, he enraged so quick. Dodge that. Oh, no, I'm gonna get out of that. Gonna get out of that. No wounds, sadly. But that's okay. I can still deal. Nice. Offset. Well done. Ah, you don't. Oh, that was so cool. Oh, the interrupt again. Oh. Double interrupt with dual blades. Let's go. That was so cool. We got one hell of a community. So many awesome hunters. Yep. We have a lot of good people in the community. A lot of good people, a lot of helpful people. It's really awesome, yeah. I can only agree with you. Uh-oh. Get out of that. Gonna have that wound again, yes. Grab that. Okay, come on, give me... Yeah, back topple. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh, this laggy with dual blades goes so well. And a KO. Oh, that goes so well. Holy. He's probably gonna run now. Every time I play in this lobby, I almost never fail a hunt. Well, that's nice. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Does Leggy leave his mouth open for cleaning in this game? Well, what? You mean if he goes to the dentist? I mean, yeah, of course. Am I too late?
I'll draw its attention.
Oh, fuck, I was too late. Damn it. Little tiny bit too late. I don't know if we can capture before. I don't know. Maybe if we do a lot of damage right now, then yes. Otherwise, probably no. I mean, I still have lowering pots that I could use. Okay, nice, good trap. Yeah, he's not ready quite yet. Not quite there yet. Okay. No, you don't. God damn it. Okay, lowering pot is still active. There is a trap. Gonna try. Yeah, there we go. Get him in there. Okay, I'm gonna try. Is there another trap? Oh, looks like there's another trap. Yes. Okay, after this trap, I'm gonna use another lowering pot. There we go. I'm gonna put another pitfall. No, shit. Okay, shock trap it is. Nice, we got him. Well done. Do you want Mind's Eye against Leggy? No. I do not. I think it's too easy to hit the chest and the head. I don't think Mind's Eye is necessary. That's what makes me better. I'm not as great as pattern recognition as Vice, so I must push my mechanical skills to the limits. I mean, everyone excels at something, right? I'm not that good at execution, right? But I think I'm better in build making and theory crafting. I think that's where I personally excel. I feel like there are a lot of people that are better at execution, right? I can maybe make a strat, right? But executing that strat, I have problems with. So, yeah, I probably am more of a theory crafting guy instead of actually excelling at the execution. I think that is my strong suit. I see being around the chest is my biggest bane against Nagy. I become too dumb to dodge his attacks. Yeah, it's just a lot of, like Stanley said, pattern recognition. Right? If you know details what attack he's doing, it's not that hard. It's not that hard to stick on his chest. Right? It's just a lot of, you know, learning. But that's every monster. Every monster is a lot of learning. Okay, yeah. No Rarity 8. Sag. Ribbit Move Coal. Nah. Not that great. Critical status evade extender. Opening shot attack boost focus. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad for bowguns. But I don't think it's worth it. No, it's not worth it. Heroics. Master's touch defense boost, of course. Of course. Learning is so hard, too much work for my brain. I mean, I guess if you don't wanna, you know, dive into the fight too much, then feel free to run Max Might. But for me personally, I don't feel like Max Might is, not Max Might, Mind's Eye, excuse me. Mind's Eye is necessary. The only two monsters where I would say it's acceptable is Gore. Like Gore, I run Mind's Eye basically always. And maybe Raydao. Because on Raydao, you can hit the legs, and Mind's Eye procs on the legs. Right? So on those two, I would say, okay, go for it. On anything else, no. Maybe phase 1 Zushia. Right? Maybe that. But, you know, phase 1 is not that hard to go over with. So, yeah. Like on Mizu, I wouldn't use it at all. Because as soon as Mizu goes into Socio mode, the head becomes better, the arms become better. I don't think on Mizu it's necessary at all. Right? Don't think so. Yeah, and on the other ones as well. I don't think so. I don't think it's necessary on those. Okay. Let me actually look at my map. Do I have anything good? No. I mean, we can do one of the raid outs Regios I have. That is, it's only 16, and this one is 15. I mean, we can do this one. That's a 16. Let's do Regios first. What good talisman I can get for longsword? Or what should I look for? I'm gonna pull out the whiteboard. I'm gonna write some down. Because I think a lot of people are interested in that regardless. So let me write some charms down that you probably would like to have. As longsword player or as pretty much, you know, for every weapon. So, first of all, it's rarity 8 charms. Right? And you have skill 1, you have skill 2, and you have slots. Right? Best thing is probably attack boost, attack free, crit eye free, you can go razor sharp free, right? But this one is a little bit lower. Razor sharp free. What else is good? I think those are like... Oh, and Master's Touch, right? Master's Touch 1. I think those are the most important ones, right? Skill 2 should always be either Wax 1, Agi 1, or Burst 1. This is the best you can get, right? And slots, you have 3 options with Rarity 8. Either you have 1 weapon slot 0/0, right? You have 1 weapon slot 1/0, or you have 1 weapon slot 1/1, right? Any combination of this is good. Any. Right? Any combination of this is good. That's it. But keep in mind, they are hard to come by. Right? Thanks, you're welcome. Crit boost is not worth it. I'm telling you right now, crit boost in a charm is not worth. So right here, if you get crit boost, right? First of all, crit boost can only be obtained at level 1. You cannot get level 2 or level 3, right? And it cannot pair with any of those, right? So you're gonna have probably a shit skill with crit boost. So that's why crit boost charms are no good. How about offensive guard 3? Well, offensive guard 3 is more of a specific skill, right? We were talking about longsword, but if you play something like lance, then offensive guard 3, off guard 3, that's good, right? If you play bow guns, then opening shot, opening 3. You can also go for bow, spread shot. You can go pierce shot as well. They are both at level 1. You can get rapid fire 1 if you play light bowgun. You know, there are a lot of good skills. You can even go elemental attack, right? Elemental attack 3 with any of this, with this, is also good, right? You can also do that. You know, it's not better than attack boost or critical eye, but you can use it. Oh, well. Let me do this again. So that's Master's Touch 1. You can go melee attack 3. But keep in mind, melee attack is a little bit more weird. Because elemental attack, you know, if you play an ice weapon and you have fire attack 3, it won't help you. So melee attack is a little bit, you know, let's put that in brackets because that's gonna be hard. Because you would need 5. You would need 5 charms with that. So, meh. Right? It's just really hard to get that stuff. Right, yeah, crit element for bowguns is also really nice. And only for bowguns, not for normal weapons. So there are a lot of good skills. The problem is only getting those skills paired with this as rarity 8 charm. Edgy over burst or burst over edgy? Depends what build you have. Most of the time probably edgy over burst. But it depends what kind of build you're running. Like if you run 2-piece ebony, then definitely edgy because you get burst from the armor pieces. Right? I would say generally probably edgy is a little bit better than burst. Because Wax you get from Lejarkus armor, you can get from AT Radau, right? And Edgy is just such a good skill nowadays that it's really, really worth it to go for it. But if you already have Edgy 5, then of course Burst would be better. So it depends what build you're running. Do you feel you can always swap the actual decos around? Not always. Not always, because there are builds that get their Edgy or Wax from the armor pieces themselves, without any decorations. You know, that's what I'm saying. So it depends what build you are running. You have a real passion for this game? I do, yeah. I do. Putting out your Phoenix Charm means you lose a skill. Yeah, like I said, that's why Attack Boost and Critical Eye... Oh, I forgot an E there. Those two are the best skills you can get, because those don't have a combi decoration. Right? They don't have that. There is no attack boost 3 plus handicraft or something. That doesn't exist. While all of those, well, except those two as well, all of those, I guess Master's Touch. Okay, Master's Touch. Razor Sharp, Critical Element, Elemental Attack, Offensive Guard, Opening, and more, they have combi decos. Right? For example, you can run Razor Sharp Handicraft. You can run Elemental Attack Bandolier. You can run Offensive Guard. Right? They all have combi decos. So that's why Attack, Crit Eye, Master's Touch, and, you know, the stuff for the bowguns and bow, they are favorite on a charm because you don't waste a level 3 slot for those. Okay? That's why. 97 of Rapid Fire Critical Element 2 slot is also great for some elemental builds. Yeah, I mean, if we would go for Rarity 7 charms, then the best slots you can get is 200, or I think 110. That's Rarity 7. And those are Rarity 8. Right? But the skills for the Rarity 7 are the same, right? The skills are the same, just the slots change. You don't have a weapon slot on Rarity 7. Alright, I hope that answers your question. Skill A can also be load shells. Yeah, it can be load shells, it can be artillery. Like I said, there are way more skills than I can list right now. I'm running out of space right here. But yeah, there are way more skills that can be good. The issue with attack 3 on a charm is that you can't hit attack 5 without wasting something when you use RTN. You're either stuck at attack 4 using the slot on the charm, or you would waste a level of attack using attack 3. I mean, it depends what decoration you go for. For example, if you have, you know, artillery or load shells, you can go load shell attack. For IG, you can go airborne attack. So there are some things you can do, right? Critical Eye is also really good, because some builds want that affinity. But there are combi decos with attack. Some weapons can use it, right? But attack 4 is already really good. Having attack 4, getting that 2% extra bonus raw plus 8, that's already good. And if you have enough affinity, then attack boost is better than critical eye. What are we doing again? Oh yeah, raid hours to Regios. Right. Right. I don't know if I should play CB. I can play some normal bow. I rarely do that. Okay, Lejarkrus bow and Blangango. That's right, right? Yeah, that is right. Now I don't need the attack boost in here. I can go for crit boost. There you go. There you go. Cool. Yeah, I go to Regios first. I just wanted to know, because I would lose 1 burst in my build if I add critical eye 3 Algae Charm. I mean, it depends on your affinity. If you need affinity, then it's better to have critical eye 3. But it depends, right? Depends how much affinity you have already. This rarity 7 with level 3 stat, you can't. You cannot get rarity 7 with level 3. Sharbo, you can't. It is not possible. And thought about this combo that goes with attack because of Lance Brain. Yeah, Lance, like I said, Lance doesn't have any of those. Offensive Guard cannot get with attack. Razor Sharp cannot go with attack. Elemental Attack cannot go with attack. So yeah, Lance is stuck with attack 4. But if you play Gun Lance, if you play CB, if you play IG, you can get attack 5 relatively easily with one of those charms. There's 218 with rarity 7. Oh, you can get 218. Well, yeah, but that's kinda ass. So you can get what? Attack boost 2, critical eye 1, max might level 1, and then a level 3 slot. That's kinda ass. That's kinda ass decoration. I guess load shells 2 with attack 1, yeah, I guess. But that's gonna be weaker than a load shells agitator. That charm is gonna be weaker than load shells agi with a weapon slot. Got attack boost agi 1, rarity 7 with 1 slot. Is it good or no? Attack boost 3? Is it attack boost 3 or is it attack boost like 2? Attack boost 3. Then it's a pretty good charm, yeah. Counter 1, yeah, but counter 1 is a level 2 slot. No, that's a pretty good charm, yeah. Attack 3 agi with a level 2 slot. That's not bad. What weapon do you play, if I may ask? What is it, the weapon? Because if it's like Gun Lance, then it's actually really good. Gun Lance at the minute, then it's really good. Because then you can put load shells attack and you have attack 4. So you get that percentage buff. Load shells attack, artillery, and offensive guard in the weapon. And you're good to go. Yeah, that's a really good charm for Gun Lance. Really good. If you don't have spread charm, should I play still 3 element on bow or spread charm? Depends what element you use. On Artian, you go spread, yes. You go spread and elemental attack. And then crit boost. Now, if you play Lejarkrus bow, then you would rather go for elemental attack. Lejarkrus bow prefers elemental attack. While Blangonga and Guardian Arcweld bow, you would go for spread. Is crit boost or crit element better for longsword crit boost? Crit element is useless. Critical element is one of the worst skills in the game right now. Don't use it. The only weapon that can consistently use critical element are the bow guns. That's it. No other weapon should use crit element. It's a really bad skill. Really bad. Let's run single slot, deco for armor. Yeah, you go offensive guard. Because you probably block quite a bit, right? And offensive guard 1 gives you 5% more raw, which is more than that last point for attack boost. So go offensive guard. Like I said, artillery 3, load shards attack, so you have attack 4, and then offensive guard. It is going to be better. Damn, I'm really bad with the dodges right now. Thank you. That helps. But our critical element is really bad. Endova, like I said, Artians and Legiacris, yes. Blangonga and Guardian Arcweld, you go spread. Because they have really low element. So boosting their element with elemental attack is like... It is not really worth it. So you would rather go for spread and get the damage that way. But the Artians and Legiacris, they have way more element. So it's way more worth to go for element on those. Now, the only reason why I have Ice Attack in the Blangonga bow right now is because I have a spread shot charm. Right? I have that charm, so... yeah, otherwise I would go spread shot in Blangonga. Okay. And for Seregios, I mean, of course you go spread shot in there. If you play it as a raw bow. I think that should be obvious. Excuse me? I wanted to focus strike. No, you don't. You do not. Wait, I didn't even get the tempered wound. What the hell? I got both the other ones. Alright then. Yeah, okay, there you go. Damn, I really thread the needle there. Oh look, another tempered wound. Let me grab that. Yeah, it's so high up. That's why bow is really good for focus strikes. Because you can get those... You can get those out of the way for melee wounds really easily. That's really nice with bow. Like there's a wound on the back or something like that. Bow can get this no problem. Okay, mount. Mount is actually not bad. Okay, I can do a little bit of damage here at least. Should get some really good damage on that finisher, like 2k probably or something like that. Oh, I didn't see it. Damn, he got hit by thunder. What an idiot. Oh, he's done. Okay, nice. That was fast. That was actually really fast. On to Radau. Let's go. On to Ray Ray. Let's go do him. Yeah, I mean, that was even easier, I guess. If you can dodge the lightning. What happens when you have me in the lobby? Okay. Alright. Damn, Brawler going in here. Really saying that. And that took like 6 minutes for that? Wait, somebody's already there? How the hell? The hell did you get here so quick? Oh, fast travel. Of course. What armor deco do I slot in my charm? I have artillery 3, magazine attack, and guardian in the weapon, but not sure. Do you have full counter-strike yet? Full 3 points. Mullet Ninja, good night. Have a good one. Okay. Dodge. Nah, couldn't dodge. There we go. There is the dodge. I have 0, then you should get Counter-Strike. Then you should get that. 100%. Because Counter-Strike is a really good skill on gunlands. It's really good. Sure, you don't have hyper armor on a lot of attacks. But if you get hit and Counter-Strike activates, you're gonna deal a shitload more damage with your shells and with your weapon fire. Right, and that's the only thing Gunlands really cares about. Pure, raw attack. Gunlands doesn't care about affinity at all. Nice offset. Do I have flash pots? I do. Gonna equip them real quick. Equip them flash pots. There we go. More dodge. Nice. More dodging. Oh shit, I should have dodged again. It's because I have 2 earplugs studded in my armor pieces. I don't have it on there. I just copied the build I saw on game 8 for Gunlands. I mean, I can show you my new Gunlands build. With 2-piece Ebony Odo and Guts. I can show you that. It doesn't have earplugs, but... it's still very good. It's still a very good build. I don't know what game 8 put out there, like if it's even updated. For title update 2. I honestly have no idea. No clue. Got 449 Steve. Nice. With what weapon? What weapon, Salty? Longsword? Looking 3-piece right now, 2-piece to Shia. Yeah, I mean, the Shia is, I guess, okay, but... Meh. Dual blades? Damn, that's 1 minute faster than what I have with Lance. My best 9.5 Seregios with Lance is like 553 or something like that. With only 1 boulder. I didn't get him in the arena, sadly. Shadow's elemental attack that goes on CB. If you play SAD, yes. If you play Savage Axe, probably not. Really depends on what you play with CB. Okay. When that was before AT of Duna came out, yeah, then that build is a little bit outdated. Because, yeah, 2-piece Ebony got a huge buff. So, this one is now really good. SAD, then yes, definitely. If you play SAD, then yes, definitely you have to go Element. Right? If you play, of course, Elemental SAD. If you play Raw SAD, then obviously no. But other than that, yes. Oh, no effect. He is leaving. With a lucky spawn with Thunderbug Upsurge. Where was the spawn? Was it all the way at the top? Where did it spawn? In the nest out at top? There we go. Because my the Seregios I did spawned right outside of base camp. You know where the boulder is down there? That's where he spawned, and I used that boulder. I used that. At top, so basically I had 6 CC. Yeah, lucky you. Lucky you, you get all of them boulders. And the Thunderbugs, I guess. But yeah, really nice. Sub 5? Respectable. I got really unlucky with my Seregios. Oh, he's done. Can put a trap here. Oh, never mind. Nice. Well done. That was kind of easy. That was not hard at all. Okay, my bad, I was greedy. No, it's fine. Like, don't worry about it. We did it in like 13 minutes. 13 minutes and we get 17 charms out of that. Or I do, because I got one bonus one. So yeah, don't worry, like 13 minutes. It's pretty good. Low charge to offensive guard 1, adrenaline rush 1. Level 1 armor deco, keep or discard. Let me think. If you go Guardian Arcwelt. Keep it. Yeah, keep it. You know why? Because you can go artillery free, attack free, and attack 1. Right? You can do all of that in the weapon. And then you have low charge 2, attack 4, artillery 3, and offensive guard 1. Yeah, no, keep that. Keep that, Stanley. If you ever play Gunlance, that's a really good charm for that. That's pretty good. Didn't get anything good? Well, I probably won't get anything good either. No rarity 8. See? Told ya. Told ya. Anything? Mind's Eye evade window. Thunder attack Wax. Okay, never mind. Okay, oh no, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll take that. That's okay. That is an okay charm. That was actually not bad. Heroics. Yeah, and the rest is probably garbage. Focus, pot breaker, level 3. It's a good charm. Yeah, Thunder attack 3, Wax. Sadly, 2 level 1 slots. I think it would be better if it had a level 2 slot. But not bad. Not bad at all. Nice. Cool. Alright. And because we didn't do it yet, I know what we should do. We should do a gore. A gore in the arena. We didn't do a gore yet.
Make sure you're prepared.
So let's do one. Okay, what weapons? What weapons? CB. CB, Insect Glaive, and Heavy Bowgun. Oh, I only need 3 more. I'm gonna play CB on that then. Can I see the... Yeah. I'll show you the gunman's build. Yes. This one. Of course, you don't have that charm I have, right? Because I have this charm. Right? I know you probably don't have that. But if you don't have that, it's okay if you use a normal edgy charm, right? If you just use the normal edgy 2 charm, then you can still make this build work. If you go load shells attack, and this. Oh no, yeah, what do you have again, Pingu? Which one do you have again? You have load shells 2 and something else, right? But this is the base build, right? This is the base build that you can craft right now. And then, yeah, whatever charm you have, you just switch the decos around, and that's it. But this is the build. Attack 3, edgy 1, level 1 slot. Yeah, no, like I said, if you have that, then you go... yeah, you just go like this, actually. Yeah, no, for you, nothing will change. You go like this, exactly like this. That's it. You just change the charm to that. And in the level 2, what you can do if you really want, you can put 1 earplugs in here and then 1 earplugs in your charm. So you still have 2 levels of earplugs, but you also have 2 levels of Counter-Strike. Okay? That's what you can do. So you have both at level 2. And that's already better than what you have right now. Wind balance, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. It's a level 1 slot though, unfortunate. I mean, you can still run 2 earplugs, you still have that 1 counter, right? And in that level 1, I mean, you can put... Oh no, actually no, you have to only put 1 earplugs. Because the armor pieces already come with 1 earplugs. So... yeah, where do you get the earplugs from? Yeah, this one has earplugs. The male. So if you only change this one to earplugs, right here, right? And then for the level 1 charm, you can go for another adapt if you want. You can go for... good question. You can go for growth. Like if the hunt goes a little bit longer, growth is pretty good. You can go for sheath if you want. You can go for dive. You know, leap of faith. You can go for gobbler. Like this level 1 style is basically whatever you want. But this would be the build for you. Do you have already the best talisman? Is there a best talisman? No. There is no the best talisman. There are really good ones. But every weapon needs different talismans. We are banging, was debating protection for comfort. Yeah, you can go that way as well, yeah. You can go double divine blessing. Sure. Go for it. But yeah, that's the build you should get. Alright? Okay. There you go. Yeah, level 3 earplugs is only really good on Zushia and... Zushia, Gore, Gravios, and I think Jindahat. I think those are the only 4 that you need earplugs free on. If you don't fight any of those, you don't need it. I'm gonna go this. And shit, I need thingy. I need Mind's Eye. I have to go Mind's Eye. Yeah, I have to run Mind's Eye on Gore. Okay, thanks man, I screenshotted, you're welcome. No worries. The earplugs 2 is all you need, and level 1 for IG, yep. Yep. You don't really need earplugs 3, right? You don't really need it. There are only 4 monsters that require it, and I guess you don't fight them that often. But if you do, you can always change one Counter-Strike to earplugs, so you still have Counter-Strike 1 at least. Right, you can still do that, if you really want to. I wouldn't personally. Oh shit, I should have gotten the Savage Axe. There you go. Yeah, it's gonna scream like that a little bit. Like this. There you go. Dip into that frenzy a little bit. Okay. Nice, let's go. Let's do damage. And he's running away. Running away. Okay. Well, that's already bad, Stanley. That's already kinda bad. No Breno. Dude, he's running so much, holy shit. Ledge gaming? Yeah, we should probably go away from that ledge. Yeah, let's go a little bit away from that ledge. I don't like it here. I don't like it here. Hey, go all. Hey, hey. Come here. Oh, buffing is not a bad idea. Yeah, come here. There we go, good boy. Is this Savage build? Yep. Yes, it is. There you go, roll that. Oh boy, get away. That mount? Oh, it is a mount. Okay, maybe I should go more on that leg. Oh, nice damage. Nice, 5k from that, holy. That was really worth it. Okay, I need Savage Axe again in a little bit. I'm running out. I should go more on the head, actually. There we go, get a little bit of KO damage in here, maybe. Maybe a little bit. Okay, not really. Nice. Okay, jumping around. That's a double. Okay, so where are the temporary spots? Wing, leg, and... Oh, tail. Wing, leg, and tail. Okay. Okay, nice. Didn't get hit by that. That is good. Perfect. Oh no, he's going to do a drive-by. Yep. Okay, nice. A little bit of KO damage there. I would actually really like to get an AED on the head. And a follow-up, maybe. But Gore, how Gore is, probably won't allow that. But I can do an AED on the leg. Maybe. You know what? Fair enough. That worked a little bit. Ouch! Bastard. Gonna grab this. There you go. Oh wait, I need files. I need myself some files. There you go. I also need to sharpen. Yeah, the problem is Savage Axe is so sharpness hungry. Wow, crash down. Okay. Runnies. Ouch. I thought I can get out of that. How wrong I was. One. Yeah, careful now. Careful, careful. There is a wound on the arm. Dude, why are we at the ledge again? Yeah, get away from the ledge a little bit. Nice knockdown. Let's go. Let's go on the head. Get KO damage. Gonna scream a little bit. Or not. Okay, that's fine. There's a KO. Let's go. Can I go on that wing? I can. Go a little bit on that wing. Oh, my Savage Axe is gone. Hiya! No, Sag. I need Savage Axe back, please. Somehow. There you go, thank you. Thank you, Gore. Bop. Okay. Savage Axe is so good. With Mind's Eye, it's so good. And we are back in Frenzy. Back in the juice. Okay. Oh shit, no. Get away from that. With 48 damage? With the ticks? It's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. Can I do this, please? Ah, a little bit. Okay, good, 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 good. Somebody take that? Oh, nice. Somebody did take that. Perfect. Perfection. Let me do it, let me do it. Nice. Oh, I got pinned. Shame, shame. Shame. Don't you dare, don't you dare. Roll out of the way. Okay, good. Good. Didn't get hit by that. You should have built after, please? Sure. But I have a really good charm, though. So, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit different for you, probably. I have a really good charm for CB. But I can still show it. Maybe you have something similar. If you don't, then just, I think, run 2 edgy. The edgy charm, I think. It's the one that is good for craftables. Crash? Yep. Crash down. Oh, my Sabotex is gone again. Good. Sabotex back. Ledge gaming. He does like ledge gaming, doesn't he? Attack 3, Flare, Rarity 8. Well, we can work with that probably. We can probably make something out of that. The thing is that CB would really like to have either artillery or load shells. Load shells is like the best thing you can get for Savage X, and artillery for SAD, impact file. But load shells is really good. Right. Can it attack 5? Either though load shells attack deco? Yeah, but... I mean, I guess. But not against Gore. Like, against Gore, you would really like to have Mind's Eye. Oh, nice. Yeah, against Gore, Mind's Eye is going to be so much better. Please, please, please. Okay, I got the wing a little bit, I guess. Might have load shells. Charm, let me check. Yeah, check if you have anything. Just check if you have anything, and if not, then I'm just gonna give you the regular build. Artillery 3, well, you don't need artillery for Savage X. Artillery is for impact file SAD. That's what artillery is for. Okay, Craven is a little bit in trouble. But he should be fine now. Yeah, looks like he's fine. Yeah, you have to be careful now. Because Craven, you have the bad frenzy. You didn't cure it in time. So you're gonna take more damage. That's the debuff you have. Okay. Tapping on phone is rough. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, as long as I understand what you're talking. It's fine. Oh my god, he's knocked out and I don't have Savage X. I guess I can do this. Get a little bit of KO damage that way. Ah, I cannot block that if he doesn't actually do it. God damn it. If there's no juice coming out of him, then I also can block the juice. Or can I? No, I can't. Sad life. That's sad. There's no juice coming out. Gore. You can't. I'm gonna get my shield back because why not? I have the files. Come on. Ah. Didn't get the damage out. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. And you know it, Gore. There's a wound. Gib. Gib. Me want. Me likey. Okay, never mind. I got the scream. Never mind, it's okay. Ouch. Dude, holy shit, that blocked my Moxie. Jesus. He's all oh, fuck. What skills are you used in World to increase ammo capacity for bowguns? Free element. 3 element ammo up. It's like a double skill. For melee weapons, it's, you know, 3 element. For bowguns, it's ammo up. Okay, nice. There we go, grab this. Topple. Yeah, be careful there, Craven. Careful, Craven. You're really low on HP. You're really low. I don't like this. I don't like this. Why is Craven losing HP? Have we got 3 element ammo up? Yep. There we go. Nice. Nice. Well done. Well played. Okay, corrupted mantle? No, that corrupted mantle is cured. Like, look at that corruption mantle. That's cured. It's glowing purple. Yeah, no, that thing was cured. That was weird. That was weird. Debuff from Gore. No, debuff from Gore doesn't take HP. It lets you take more damage if you get hit. You have no low child stackers. Then it's probably better to go too edgy. It's probably better to do that then. Okay, I got 10 out of that. 2 rarity 8s, and the first one is trash. Poison attack. Second one, trash. Only get trash. Oh, there was a rarity 7 with level 3 slot. There it was. Garbage. I have more for affinity. I got critical I3, edgy 1. And another with Wax 1. Let me think. Let me think what we can do here. Let me think real quick. I mean, crit eye is not bad. But you're still locked into the stuff you have in the weapon. Do you have like Razor Sharp? Do you have any Razor Sharp Master's Touch deco? Not deco, Charm. Anything like that? Like if you have Razor Sharp 3 with Wax or something, then that would be nice. That would be really good. If you have. Because I do have something like that. Even if it's rarity 7, it's gonna be good, right? It doesn't have to be rarity 8. If it's rarity 7, Razor Sharp 3, Master's Touch with like Wax, Burst, or Edgy, it's good. Anything like that, maybe? Not really? Or do we have luck? Master's Touch with Burst 1 and another one with Edgy. Okay, that's good. Use that one. Use that one then. I don't have that. So I'm gonna use Razor Sharp instead. Because I don't have Master's Touch decos like that. But it just, you know, think about it as the Razor Sharp. What slots does it have? What are the slots on it? When the chat is a bit slow, it's okay. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, well, I just need to know the slots. So I can make it accordingly. Right? Doko Wilds, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. 1 level 2 slot. So, like this? Okay. Alright, then here. So, if you fight Gore, you would go Mind's Eye. If for anything else, you go Guardian Handicraft. Right? That's what you do. Probably Tsushia is the best CB for that. For Savage X, Impact File. because White Flame Torrent does proc really often. Okay. And then whatever you use, if you use the burst one or the edgy one, you just take one out, right? Whatever you use. So, for example, if you use the edgy one, right? You get edgy one in the charm. Then you can take out one edgy here. And probably put in a wax. No, actually, try to get like this. Try to get this. Whichever one you use, if you use edgy or burst, try to get 5 edgy, 4 wax. I know you can. You just have to look which deco you have to use. Okay? Just do that. 5 edgy, 4 wax. Right? You should be able to do that. And then in the level 2 slot, for a little bit of comfiness, you can put Evade Extender, because, you know, in X mode you don't have any dodge or anything like that, so Evade Extender is a good idea. Counter-Strike if you want to deal a little bit more damage. And that's pretty much it. I would probably go for Evade Extender, just because it's a little bit more comfy, right? But yeah, there you go. You should be able to get something like this. Alright? You have Guts. You have 2-piece Leggy. Right? You have a total of... That's 20, that's 50, 65, 70, 80, 85, 85% affinity. Right? And you have Razor Sharp, Offensive Guard, or Mind's Eye if you fight Gore, Crit Boost. You know, you should be fine with that. Alright? That is actually better. No, that's not better than what I have. Because I have that low Child's Charm, I guess. But yeah, no, that should be fine. Right? Took a screenshot. There you go. There you go. Cool. So now I need, what, 2 more quests? 2 more. 1 with IG, 1 with Heavy Bowgun. And then we are at everything at 200. Using CB as much, wanna get back to it, learning new weapons. Go for it. Oh no, lobby. Yeah, no, go for it. Damn, they're all full. Holy. Oh, well, we could do a Jin. I could do Jin with IG. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, it's area 3 Jin, let's go. Area 3 Jin the Hut? That sounds like fun. There we go. And we play IG on that. There you go. I need fire IG. No, not this one. Or is it this one? It is this one. I need this. Okay, okay. Looks good. Looking good. I think I'm gonna change the IG layout a little bit. Is there Rathalos? Oh, there is Rathalos. Let's go for Rathalos layout. I'm gonna eat real quick, and then we go. And then only 1 more quest with Heavy Bowgun, and then we're at 200 with everything. Cool. Now I'm questioning, can one paralyze a monster using SAD? No. No, SAD can only do KO damage. Final HPG quest has to be Gravios. Actually, yeah, sure, we can do that. We can do the double Gravios. Actually, yeah, we can do that. But yeah, no, SAD, Impact File SAD is only KO buildup. And Elemental File SAD does nothing. It only does damage. So no, you cannot para, sleep, poison, or blast proc with SAD. At least not with the files, right? You can only do it with the X hit itself. Oh, okay. Right, only the X hit itself can do that. How the hell did I get orange there? Do I only get red from the head? Hiya. Double Gravios? Yep. Yep. Is it worth trading off 2 levels of crit boost for load shells? Oh, yeah. You need load shells. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is worth it. Yeah, I forgot about load shells. Yeah, no, go load shells, yeah. I forgot about that. So SAD damage count is non-element. Impact file, yes. You always have to distinguish between elemental file SAD and impact file SAD. And yes, impact file is no elemental damage. It's pure raw damage. Yep. While elemental SAD is pure elemental damage. But this one also, it can para a monster. Right? It can't. Yeah, I've completely forgot about load shells. Bangs learned something new today. There you go. I don't... Is that enough? That looks really small. Is that enough cover? Okay, it is. I wasn't sure about that one. Oh, fuck. That's what she said? What do you mean? Is that enough cover? I don't think she ever said that. Oh, the Wyvern snipe. The Wyvern snipe is coming. The little meteors. There we go. Is it enough? It looks really small. Okay, fair enough. You got me there. Fair enough, Stanley. Okay, you got me there. Oh, I have 2 bowguns with me. That's why. I see, 2 bowguns. I guess you guys are into bowguns, aren't you? Let me get my extracts, please. Shit! I didn't look. Can you please not run? Please? Can I get red? Oh, you bastard. Again, the same attack. Yeah, I should be fine. Come on. There we go, finally. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Radiant got sniped. Radiant got sniped out of this life. Okay, there we go. Crash down. Let's go behind him, so we are fine. And RSS. Dude, really good damage there, actually. No, this one. Yep. And then this. And we are good. Do I have? I have Shock Trap. I have Shock. And Shock Trap down. And then we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait for him. Oh wow, we already got the head break. Okay, well then. I thought it's gonna take a little bit more than that. But I guess not. Scream? Oh, god damn it. Okay, a little bit of damage here. Like, do you know if Counter-Strike applies to blocks? Yes, it does not. You cannot block and activate Counter-Strike. It only activates on either you getting actively hit or on hyper armor attacks. That's it. It does not activate on blocks. That's why you don't run Counter-Strike with lands. Because it's a skill that literally never activates on lands. If you don't get hit. And if you play lands correctly, you shouldn't get hit. Thanks for the info, you're welcome. Finally enough, convert element and element absorption activate on blocks. Those two do. Oh boy. Tiny Nova. Okay, never mind. Nice. Underestimate how bad I am at this game. Yeah, like I said, if you're good with lands, you don't get hit. But yeah, usually you don't run Counter-Strike on lands. You just don't. It's just not worth... Oh shit, it's just not worth it. Not worth... Nova? Okay. First small Nova, now big... Wait. Don't tell me you dropped everything! Why did you drop everything? Hiya! Don't drop all the boulders, he's gonna destroy them. Don't do that. What do you like to put in those slice 2 slots? Depends what weapon you play, depends what skills you have. Instead of Counter-Strike, what weapon do you play? Could be evade extender, stamina surge, evade window, earplugs. For lands? Because for lands you run radar arms. You can run... oh yeah, probably stamina surge if it's not maxed out. To make maximum might a little bit easier to activate. Or evade extender. So you back up more. Those two. For lands at least. No, depends how your build already looks like. Like I said, it really depends how your build looks like. Oh, I need red. Fuck. There you go. Thank you, you're welcome. But then I was getting monsters from Frontier in 2026. Yeah, but isn't it still pay to win? Can you still buy monster materials with real money? Because if that's the case, then that's a big no-no from me. I will not touch that game anymore if that's the case. I know about the skills, I just heard that Counter-Strike is so busted that every weapon should use it. I mean, not every weapon can use it. Yes, you should use it. Because it's really, really, really good. But some weapons like Greatsword, Longsword, Hammer, Switch Axe, they have a way easier time activating it. Because all of those weapons have a really accessible and easy to use hyper armor attack that activate Counter-Strike. You know, like Lance doesn't have any hyper armor attack, so you have to get hit. Which, yeah, on a 9-star monster is not that great. It's not that great to get hit on 9-star monsters. So that's why I don't use it. I don't use it. Come on, come on. There we go. How long does Counter-Strike last? I know at level 3 it lasts 45 seconds. I don't know about the other levels on top of my head. I really don't know about the others. Around 45? Yeah, but that's only level 3. I don't know about level 2 or level 1. No idea. Yeah. Oh, nice. We did it. Do the counters on Swag Sword Mode, Longsword Foresight Slash, etc. activate Counter-Strike? Foresight Slash, no. EI Spirit Slash does. The Spirit Stab before Helmbreaker does, because that has hyper armor. Spirit Release Slash does, because it has hyper armor. The counter from Sword Mode does, yes, it does activate it. That's what I'm saying. Swags is really easy to activate Counter-Strike with, because you just counter something and it activates. On Great Sword, of course, offsets activated. So on Swags as well, in X mode, you offset, you activate it. On Great Sword, it's also the tackle that can activate it. On Hammer, it's mainly the offsets. You have so many that you can easily offset something and activate Counter-Strike. Yeah, and that's it. That's it. One silly tech you can use is a small barrel bomb on yourself. Yeah, but it's only 45 seconds. Right? When is the hyper armor window for Swag's full release? As soon as it starts. As soon as you are done charging and you swing your Swags, that's the hyper armor. That's when it starts. Right at the beginning. Vampires on Jin is so funny. Is it good though? No, Rarity 8. Hiya. Dragon Attack Adrenaline Rush. Could be good for dual blades. We're gonna keep that one. Heroics, of course. It makes a lot of noise. Makes me smile, of course. Mazaroth, hello. Alright. I guess. Double Gravios, Heavy Bowgun. Midas, I need you in here. Midas, Radiant. You guys have to help. You guys have to help. I need bowguns in here. I need bowguns. Buka, yes. Midas, Radiant, and Buka. I need you guys in here. I need that firing squad. More auto? No, no more auto. What's a go-to greatsword build these days? I mean, I usually use this because 2-piece Fulgur is so easy to use, right? But I guess usually use something like this. Like this is probably the go-to these days, right? Just guts, 2-piece Legiarchus. Right. With Duna Lex. Okay. Rip. No. Whoever joined the quest who's not Buka, Radiant, or Midas, could you please make a spot for Buka? Because we didn't do a quest with Buka. And I know Buka really likes Gravios. He really likes Gravios. So if you could make a space. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you, Kampfkarate. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Saved it. Thanks you. You're welcome. Don't see Buka that often these days. Yeah, Buka is not often here. Yeah, Kampfkarate, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. No problem. Oh, that's you, Yeet. Ah, I see. Thank you. Okay, yeah. 2 minutes. Sorry, no problem, no problem. It's all good, all good. All good. Do you two go Artian for the bowguns? Yes. Yes, because the Artian bowguns are just so good for element. Except Thunder. For Thunder, you would go Legiarchus. That's the new best one. Oh, fuck it. We're gonna ball. We are just balling right now. Just do it. Yeah. The second Gravios right there. Let's go. Yes, belly break. Dude, 104 damage right there. And the Seafair Bowgun is great, but what about for Light Bowgun? Steve for spread. For spread is also Steve. Steve is the best spread Light Bowgun. Oh, here we go. Monoko theme. Let's go. A little bit of jazz. Oh, isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? So good. You know, blasting Gravios in the evening. Oh, that was close. Jesus. Blasting some Gravios. There we go. Isn't your Ufduna used for water heavy bowgun? No, Artian. You go Artian. Why would you go Ufduna? No, Artian is way better than Ufduna. Oh, what? Are we capturing or not? What are we doing here? Okay, I mean, that was... That was weird. Okay, there we go. That was weird. Like, I didn't know, are we capturing or not? Hi, yeah. For some reason, this song works well here. It does. It does. What do you think about CB and Longsword elemental builds? CB, very good. Especially if you run SAD. SAD elemental builds can deal a shitload of damage. Right? Longsword... Nah, Longsword is not good enough to have a full elemental build. It's not worth it on it. But CB, elemental SAD, especially on Gravios. If you get an Artian weapon that has 4 element, and you do an SAD on a Gravios, when the belly is broken, you can hit like 800 damage per file. So depending on the matchup, it's really strong. Really, really, really strong. So for that, it is worth it. Elemental Savage Axe, no, not so much. Impact file is way better than that. So, yeah. The only really CB build I would recommend for element would be SAD. That's it. Block that. Okay, come on. Any melting tonight? No. Nah, not today. Not today. Will you melt tomorrow? Probably tomorrow, yeah. You know, we're gonna have to see how many charms I get. But yeah, probably tomorrow because it's also Saturday. Okay, that thing was fast. That was like, what, 3 minutes? 3-minute quest right there. And with that, I have every weapon at 200, I think. Because I'm gonna wait for Midas. Okay, Midas is done. Nice. Very nice. Look at that, 328. It's a little bit sad that there are no, like, titles or anything if you get the weapon uses up. But yeah, we should have everything at 200 plus. There we are. Every weapon used at 200 or above. Nice. Floki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Nice. Now I only have to balance the bars again. Because that lance bar is way too big. Maybe for 500 run on each weapon, invite like famous player to do the quest with you. That's a good idea, Stanley. That's actually a really good idea. Guys, I think he likes lance. Really? Do you think so? Is water or ice better for Gravios? Water. Water is better. Could have been quicker if I used trank ammo? Yeah, I mean, if we captured, would have been quicker, yes. Yeah. But I was saying it's actually a really good idea. Like, when I get like 500 great swords, I invite Ares. For longsword, I can invite Peppo. The only thing is, I don't know if I know enough people. For IG, I invite Stanley. You know. For Lance, I invite myself. Yeah. No, I don't know if I know enough people for that. But it's a cool idea, though. It is a really cool idea. Right? I kind of like that. Alright, cool. Well, thank you guys all for coming in. Lowell, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. We are done for today. tomorrow we're gonna do more wild, same time, more farming. If we get enough charms, we're gonna do a big melt. So hopefully we're gonna get something good. I really hope so. We're of course gonna raid out. We're gonna have to see who is online. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Nero is on. Yeah, we don't get to raid Nero that often. So we're gonna go raid Nero. If you don't know Nero, Nero is the one who made my channel profile picture, who reimagined it. The original is from Tex, and Nero reimagined the profile picture so it looks how it looks right now, which is really nice, and I really like it. They are German, but they speak English. So, you know, you can also speak English in there. And yeah, really good artist if you need something. I don't know if they have commissions open, but, you know, it doesn't hurt to ask if you want a nice picture. Yeah, with that said, thank you all for coming in. I wish you a very good rest of your day. If you go to sleep, then have a good sleep. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, with that, thank you all. Have a good one. And bye-bye.